Wow, that was wild. Okay. All right. La? La? Okay. Daytime lighting, though. And I have such cool makeup. Be prepared! Alright. Yeah, the cats kept pulling off my hair. Eve. Alright, sunlight is definitely a slight complicating factor. Okay, let's see. Meep. How is all the technical stuff? So, everybody today is having alert problems. So, alert problems. We're anticipating alert problems today. Ooh. Okay. Still no sound from the Switch for me. That's probably fine. I can be very... There we go. And I have this great, like... Fate sound from Switch. Should I turn it up? Better? Let's do a scene.
Meeting in
Nope.
that it also
Nope. Let's do a support scene. There we go. Okay.
Shamir, can I be having your time? There is a thought that is giving me great concern.
Let's hear it, Petra.
If Dagda is ever invading Fodlan
Good.
again,
Excellent.
what will you be doing?
Now, if I
I'd join the army
give
of
myself
Dagda.
some sound,
I'd
will
lay
it
waste
be
the
an
Fodlan and
interruption?
return to my homeland.
If that is the truth, then I am having one
Alright,
more
how's that?
question for you. If that was happening, and all of us were fighting for Fodlan, would you be fighting us too?
Of course. You expect me to die for you? You should be prepared to do the same. Your homeland would likely join Dagda.
Alright.
So, that is your truth.
Anyway, hi y'all!
Maybe. If
So,
you
I
asked me
got
5
super,
years ago.
super excited about the fact that I'm doing Disney Villains in October, and I was too excited, so I decided to start today.
Always fighting for a
Oh, I
benefit.
forgot to add the redeem
My
for
allies
Disney
took away,
song,
I'd side with them.
or for Disney Villain song, but
That's why
I can do
became
that now.
safer. Easier to dispose of anyone with a reward on their head. It's also
But,
why I
apart from
joined the
that,
Knights of Sarah.
Dog Titties, Atlas, Spoomy! Hi everyone, how are y'all doing? I apologize for making you wait, but then we were doing the last game and then we did well, so what am I
That's
supposed to do? It was really your fault. You should have thrown the
When I
game.
see everyone fighting for Fodlan, I feel inclined to help.
I should maybe keep an
I
eye on
won't
those.
die for the cause, but I will protect everyone. If the army of Dagda engages,
Happy almost October!
Hearing that is giving... It
I'm very
gives me
curious if I'm gonna
great
have the
joy.
same problems everyone else has
Until
been
the war is
having.
finished, let us fight together.
Alright. Let's do a couple more scenes. Mess with the lighting a teeny bit. Maybe.
Raphael?
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet. I
Oh!
don't know if you can eat human food.
Yep,
but
definitely
buffalo
did
might be
not
good
get
for
an
you.
alert.
That's
Well,
right.
you guys heard the
need
alert,
to
right?
bug
I
you
didn't
if
hear
you
the
wanna
alert,
get
but that's
big
because
and
my own
strong
side
like me.
stuff.
No more
Hooray!
sweets for
Thank
you.
you!
What? He's
Thank you, Atlas! Yay!
Is someone there?
Alerts work. Although, some people were just having, not, this is not a thing,
Right on time.
but sub alerts.
This little furry was telling me that he misses you.
Yeah! Drag out the trial.
Flew off.
And guys, speaking of,
Why do you think
Atlas
birds fly
has,
when there's only one
Atlas!
person around? Birds never seem
Atlas
to take care
has,
unless I'm alone.
hey, come on.
Birds are very cautious creatures.
Atlas has
They
emotes.
run away when they're startled.
You mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops. That was probably too loud for the birds.
Wait, where's Tadal?
Raphael, keep it down. How's this?
There is no
Be able to touch
Triforce!
the birds together like
Yes!
this? I still have
Oh my
to
god,
get
one of the
birds
sap
this
rants,
weekend. I was hoping you were gonna do
is
something.
about how do or do not, there is no try, is like the most accidentally correct and
I
true
was
thing
mostly talking at him,
that
to him.
Star Wars has ever
He just said
said,
chirp,
done.
chirp and stuff like that. I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think
Yes.
he understood me either.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so I've been looking for this. I found it.
You always know which birds understand
Okay,
what you're
so
saying, right?
I have been
Next
looking
time
for
you
this
find
all
a bird who
morning.
understands you, I hope
This-
you let me know so I can join the conversation.
Is
Now what am I
the
supposed
top
to do?
bun of my dinner last night. I was eating it this morning, and the bun was missing, and I was like, oh god. I don't know how, but cats have found my sandwich, opened it, taken the bun, and closed the box again. And I was wondering if it was somewhere.
Battle coming up.
Found the
What
bun.
do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've
I
done
don't know how
everything
they
I
did
can
that.
to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're
You
doing all
cat.
they can on their side too.
I don't
My
doubt
god,
it.
White
But
Cat is like
however strong
invisible
they
in
are,
light.
It's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan?
All right, I'm gonna add the
Talk of
the
strength or
redeem
weakness doesn't amount
for
to much when it's only in relation to a tiny
this
corner of
month.
the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like
Which
that,
is
even
the
this
Disney
war
Villains
seems like a
song.
Storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
I haven't done a community challenge in a while. Should it be like to do an eyebrow notch?
I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense
see.
never tells
Alright.
the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about
Sing
before,
a Disney
about how you need to doubt
Villains
yourself first.
song.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
Alright,
do.
should be good to go.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is
Eyebrow
over,
notch?
I'll tell you all about
Alright, alright,
It'll
we'll
be
do the
easier
eyebrow
for me to
notch.
show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Okay, let's do some more. I always wanna do these on stream.
Claude,
At least the
what are you
scenes.
doing?
The training equipment needed maintenance, so I thought I'd give it a good cleaning and some oil.
Alright,
What was that
the
for
goal
you?
amount.
If you intend to use something a lot, it's on you to take good care of it.
You are a noble who does
usual
not
30-day
have fear of
challenge.
working with hardness or becoming dirty.
Alright.
And you can climb trees. I am impressed.
Thanks, but to be honest, I don't
And we
think
now
being a
have
noble
the Sapphic
really
Eyebrow
has
Notch
anything to do with
challenge.
anything. Nobles and commoners are all equal here.
Yay!
We're all
Ah,
buddies.
I feel so good.
Even you do chores, don't you? Social rank doesn't matter when you put your life in each other's hands. I like that about this place.
I have your same opinion. Status is something chosen by chance, not by a person. Everything became different when I came from Bridget to the Empire. Nobility does not stop life from surprising you.
I know
Hooray!
just what you mean.
Hooray! Oh my god, I
Like the
finally feel
ancestors of the nobility
like
or royalty
there's
were
a
selected
certain
by the
peace
goddess
that I've been
herself,
waiting to
after
feel.
all.
Even
What does
though
origin or status matter?
lights.
In the grand scheme of things, we're all just insignificant mortals. Nobility isn't a matter of birthright alone.
Lights are hard.
At least not in my eyes.
Claude, you are much strange.
Especially because I have such cool makeup, y'all.
Same to you. You're a
Right, I'm
princess
definitely
of
going
Bridget,
to
right? If I'm a strange
do some
noble,
real quick,
you are too.
I am normal and rigid. In Fodlan, you are
TOS precautions over here.
abnormality.
I'll set up one more scene and then I will do some TOS
Abnormality.
precautions.
Gentleman that I am, I'll go ahead and take
But
it.
I have all new everything. Not new everything. It's just I finally completed all of the stuff that I was trying to set up, and I'm really, really
But
pleased.
for now, this equipment isn't going to clean itself.
I will
Cat.
be helping you. We will join together our efforts.
And the fact that Senpai Timber didn't exactly happen is fine, because I decided it was a thing that just needs to be, like, event based on when I manage to herd the cats that I don't actually house and feed here. So when I herd those cats, they will happen. But I'm gonna go back to doing my own events, so I'm gonna do the Disney Villain-tober!
I feel terrible
Just
about
so
the
me,
last
and I
time
love
we
it.
spoke. I was trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry. I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like
Yay!
an idiot. Somehow, I just
Okay.
have a hard time keeping my feelings.
Watch the
in check
scene
about
while I
it.
go
And I
TOS.
think if I don't
double
just tell you what I'm
myself.
thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation. So, let me clear the air. I want us to, engage. Yeah, exactly. I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand. Would you do that for me? Good. Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best. Phew. You got me. I'm completely outmatched. No, don't apologize. This is what I needed. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing
Okay,
with
this
you.
may have been a slightly double-edged
That's
sword
the
because
point
I may
of
have just
competing
drawn
against
attention
him
to it.
would have been. So instead of that, I'm going to focus
All
on
right.
keeping the promise I made to him. Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place. He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he... you know, before we lost him. So, I've decided. I'd like to do just what he said. I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am. What do you say? Can I call you my employer? Yes, it's official. I'll protect you no matter what.
Okay, so what's news? What's news? I am doing another cosplay, like my very, very, very delightful Hades series. I'm just so like I feel
For it.
the calm of yes, this feels like me. This is what I want to be doing. I want to do another like 30-day cosplay series, so I'm gonna do
I can see you're not having much luck
finally actually doing Disney because I have so much Disney stuff and I get that it's like, you know, I'm usually distracted by whatever video game I'm playing,
today at all, if you're not
but
even
I
trying to catch
really haven't gotten a chance to be a giant Disney nerd yet. I even have my towel, my villain's towel.
To me. Pass the line and watch the water ripple.
I've been sleeping in my stream setup, which I get with me is less wild than other
Helps to
people.
find peace and quiet every so often.
Oh, that makes sense. Still, if you're going to go to all the trouble, you may as
But
well actually
I'm making
go.
myself a home.
Maybe so.
Yay!
But, to my chagrin, I do not even
And
know
I'm
what
very
type of
excited. This might be. I always have
I
trouble in
learned
the
to fish by
fall.
accompanying my wife.
You know, it's getting cold and stuff, and I'm coming down off of summer.
She would
And
hand
this,
me the
but
rod
like, you know, my summer was also
I never
getting
paid
in the way
attention
of,
how the
you know,
rest
being a
was done.
full-time streamer the way that I wanted to be.
And
So
where is she now?
I'm really glad that I have that to balance it out.
Quite some time ago.
Oh my god, guys!
then,
Since
I
I'm
have
scarred
learned to
today,
fish on my own.
the boys can be my hyenas.
Even so, I find peace
Well,
out here. Bait or no
Then
bait.
again, I don't want them to. Well, okay.
What about you?
Different plot, right?
Why do you fish?
Me? Just for the fish, actually. For me, it's purely practical. Catch a bite now, and less
Mufasa.
to worry about later. Hunting, fishing.
I just noticed how,
whatever it takes
like,
to get by. That's
how
I've
black
always
and
done.
white me and Ender
Not
are
exactly
together.
starving right now, but
Mufasa.
back then, if I couldn't catch something, I'd
Mufasa.
go hungry.
Mufasa,
So
Mufasa,
getting the hang of
Mufasa.
it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so. It is intensely satisfying.
We have to watch
It is so great.
Probably, yeah.
The Lion King 2 because it's so good and it's so underrated and has such good music.
But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for
Deception.
real, I'd be happy to share my bait.
Disgrace.
And if you catch something,
Evil
I'll
is
pick it up
plain as the scar on his face.
Oh, are you a skilled chef also?
Can't promise it'll be fancy, but it'll taste good.
The first thing that happened when I sat down to stream was Moonlight pulled
Wouldn't
this
you
wig
know it,
off of
I
me.
am suddenly overcome with the urge to accept.
Great.
And now he's like, my work here in causing chaos is done, and he's just napping. Aha! I've got a full Triforce here. All right.
May I help you, Sedith?
I have this Disney charades game,
Finally noticed me, I see. Good to see that you are so dedicated to your
which,
training.
if we get a high enough concentration of people hanging out, I think would be really hilarious for me to actually inflict on you guys.
I would like to discuss the distance you seem to be keeping from the others.
Distance? I don't follow.
Oh gosh, what is Ender
I
going
have
for?
noticed that
Not
you
me,
like to
good.
keep others at
Fine.
arm's length, and in most cases, quite a bit.
Whoa!
Keeping a close eye on me. They don't share my values, that's all.
Is that why you train alone?
Do you all have Halloween
Because your
plans?
friends
I
don't
don't,
share your
which...
values?
You seem displeased.
Oh man, I hope I get to do something fun for Halloween. Halloween is always the like the thing that I'm disappointed if I don't get my shit together and do something
That's
for.
not exactly how I would phrase it.
But I don't
Having good
know.
relationships with your allies
It's
is
also right
essential
like by
to
my
combat.
birthday where I have the same exact kind
I'm
of
sure
thing.
You realize that it is easier to bond with people when you interact with them more. There are limits to what one person can do.
I think
alone.
that the best Halloween
Great
thing
things
I
cannot be
did
achieved without
was the year that
allies.
Gangnam Style was a thing.
You sound
I did Yellow
bothered.
Suit Man
You're saying
with
it's in my own
my
interest
partner
to
at the
make
time
friends.
did
To put it simply, yes. As
you
much
know
as
did
possible.
Psy
To be honest,
and
I envy you.
we went with somebody else who was like, you know, the elevator dancing cowboy guy. And we went to my department Halloween party, and someone there showed up as Yuna, and it was like a dude who was cross-dressing also, which was just like, you know, fun. And who just showed up assuming someone would have done what we did. So we had an accidental all four people from that
Not
music
usually
video.
to change my mind.
To be young.
Oh, Sedith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment.
So again, gotta make sure that my chat box is actually working.
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You
Sweet.
really do know everything, Sedith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you
Oh, and I have the black light that I have to mess with. I have a black light, you guys. I had to go get it fixed because the cats chewed straight through it in a way that was spectacularly,
That was due to a headache. Yes?
like, just in front of everybody's stealth, so we don't know which cat did it. But it was fine at the beginning of Jane Night, and then it was sawed through.
Indeed, it is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course. Well, then I should really be.
By the way,
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh,
Alright, perfect. We can figure out what my
Excuse me?
scar-ish
goodbye now.
cocktail should be today.
How is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
Alright.
How are you, Catherine? You look well.
Wonder if I'm overly stubborn about this whole do scenes only on stream
Yes,
thing.
I'm fine.
Eh,
Never better.
it's fine.
That is good. I cannot help but be concerned, given your tendency toward incautious behavior. While boldness can be a virtue, I do hope you will
Yay,
bear
I
in
kinda
mind
look
that
like my,
recklessness is not.
My Bikake
Moment's
portrait right now.
negligence can lead to a mortal wound for even the most skilled fighter.
You worry too much. If they saw me in action, the wounds themselves would cower.
I should probably not growl at my cats.
That is precisely the attitude that works.
On the other hand, they seem pretty unbothered.
Especially given your history. You have been gravely injured before, as you no doubt recall.
Me, gravely injured? When did that happen?
You mean you have forgotten? It was during your
Eventually,
days
I should
as a
probably stop
student at
screwing
the
around and
officers'
actually play this game, huh?
There was an excursion, a monster hunt.
I'm not doing
Charged
anything, I'm
ahead
just
and left
playing.
your fellow students behind. You ended up alone and surrounded.
Deception.
You almost died.
Disgrace.
Truly not remember.
Evil is plain as
All I
the
remember is
scar
cutting up
on his
monsters left and right.
face.
That is true enough, but
Deception.
you nearly bled to death in the
An
The
outrage.
Archbishop was so concerned for your life that she tended your wounds personally.
Oh, that was when that happened. Finally.
He asked
It
for
all fits
trouble
together.
the moment
Rhea
he
looking after me.
came.
Now that I remember clearly.
Oh my god, I just remembered how high I
time
got
she
just
ever
taking
spoke to me.
Benadryl and
I was
drinking
lying on the ground,
Manhattans.
caked in
Original
blood.
Manhattans, apparently,
She
back when it
gently
was called the
touched me,
Cocktail from
and stroked my
Manhattan.
hair. The
The Mad
emotions
Gamer
were so
Doctor brought
overflowing that they
classic
just
cocktails.
cleared away my memory of the whole incident.
Plus
So
Benadryl
it was during the monster
makes a very
hunt.
high
Thanks,
saf.
Sedith. That's been bothering me for ages.
Maybe I should just take a gummy.
That is not quite why I brought it up.
Come to think of it, Lady Rhea hasn't healed me since then. We've got to find Lady Rhea, and then maybe someday she'll honor me like that again.
Alright.
Lysithia,
I can
grab
figure
me
out what my
one.
cocktail will be.
I do. What do you need to speak with me about?
Atlas,
I
do
was
this
thinking
for me.
about the time we talked about our crests bringing bad weather.
Yes. We never did get to test that theory since I haven't found any sun-bringing folks.
Joking aside, each crest is unique in how it impacts the bearer's life. I've seen more than my share of crest bearers after all. Some of them bore crests of Karen like us. Some even bore crests of Gloucester.
Was that random, or did you actually...
Don't see your point.
I don't have this stuff.
Scholar, I don't know
I
all
don't
the
have this
details.
stuff. This is all,
As a
like,
matter of
all
fact,
stuff.
person's crest
All bets are
is
off.
by
All
looking
stuff that I don't have. Come on. Come on.
Forgive me, but do you have two crests?
Well,
You don't have to tell me. I mean, it shouldn't even be possible to bear two crests. So if you do have two, you must be sitting on some major secrets.
it's nice to know that someone understands.
Lefroy Project!
Everyone has things they would rather not talk about. For all
That's
you
your
know,
favorite.
Catherine's not my
And
real
I
name.
mean, I have Lefroy, not the right
Outlaw
Lefroy,
on
but
the
it's some
run from my
Lefroy.
homeland.
I don't have all the chartreuses and stuff, though.
True? Can it? Stop messing
Yeah.
with me.
I was kidding, though who knows? Maybe there is some truth in it. My point is, no matter what secrets we're keeping, I'm still me, and you're still you. I do worry a little.
All right,
about
what's a
you.
Jinriki?
You never seem to let your guard down around other people. That can't be easy. You know, it's important for you to relax once in a while.
I don't even know the meaning.
Gin Lime Juice Club Soda. That I can do.
That's easy. Just gab with your friends about
All right,
something
next
pointless.
scene, and I will
Stress
bring.
will
Oh
fade
my
away.
God, you guys, they're
I'm
so
always happy
cute.
to chat, if you're interested.
Look at them.
Well, thank you. Why are you being
They're
so
giant
kind to me
cats.
anyway?
I just feel a certain kinship with you. We both have crests of Karen, and we both have secrets we can't share with anyone.
I see. I will say I'm happy to have someone around who actually seems to understand me.
Good. You can feel comfortable with me. Since
Sweet.
we have the same crest, we're basically sisters.
Shop that gross.
Aw, I
No, cat, don't mess with the lights. Ah!
someone as wonderful
No,
as you
cat,
as my
stop it.
big sister.
Well, don't you just say the cutest things. That's my little sister for you.
You're ruining everything. Cat. Seriously, cat? It's not funny anymore. Leave. Cat.
Strategically speaking,
Dang it. I have to move.
hoist an archer to lie in wait here, and then lure the enemy in over here.
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at
Okay.
ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you!
Yeah, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
Okay. So close. Alright, let me get that gin Ricky
Remember
stuff.
this place?
Gin,
This is where
lime
the
juice,
dagger
club soda.
almost took my nose off.
Ah, yes. The poisonous spider.
You really scared me senseless back then. I thought I was about to die.
I would not take a life without reason.
Ever since then, I've been intrigued by you. Somehow, I keep returning to this spot.
For a nap, I'm sure.
You see right through me, don't you? But it's true that I think about you a lot. What are you gonna do once the war is over? Have you decided on your next place to belong?
I haven't given it much thought.
Will you go back to Dagda?
There was no one waiting for me there, and no reason to hurry back. Besides, I've grown accustomed to the nomadic lifestyle. I can make do wherever I find myself. Though,
Almyra. That's a bit out of nowhere.
it's as far from my homeland as possible. That's reason enough for me. And you? Where will you go?
Oh, I haven't decided anything just yet. But if you're heading to Elmira, maybe I should pay a visit to Dagda.
Why would you do that?
Because it's where you grew up. That certainly warrants a look. And once we've both seen our fill, how about we plan to meet back up somewhere in Fodlan?
And do what?
We can tell each other where we're headed next. Who knows, we might find ourselves belonging in the same place again. Though if we do, I hope it'll turn out to be more permanent than this temporary coincidence.
We can decide where we belong when we get there.
True. Oh, hey there.
Plot.
What are you doing up at this hour? Is that right? I guess the more you have to think about, the harder it is to fall asleep. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small. Which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in
Alright. Gin, 2, 1.5, lime, 4, club. Okay.
Cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are
thought I could do this just by eyeing it,
kind
but
of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve
so
anything.
Claude's
I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland.
Claude's story is the most
That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own
world
eyes.
buildy. I
thought
hear.
might be able to find a new perspective
I'm trying to
that
actually
could
pay
change
attention to
things.
what's going on.
And what did I find?
Oh,
The people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts.
alright, 2.
I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way
Yes,
to
Cat,
change
let's learn to
things is
bartend.
bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance.
1.5.
of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition? Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me.
Alright, now let's see how I can ruin this.
Until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Dang it, daylight ruins everything! Which is blasphemous for me to be saying, believe me. Alright, let's get to game. What are we doing? Alright, we've got 2 people that we... Oh, we got a couple. Huh. Maybe... Alright, Lysithea and Marianne. There's Marianne.
Well, Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment.
So we're going to get some reinforcements from the Valley of Torment. Oh, that's pretty good as it is. I don't think I might even have to, like,
No, I'm trying to remember
ruin
the
it
legends surrounding Aeon.
in any way. History, training, needlework, knight, chivalry,
What's this?
sing.
What's this?
Huh, that's probably Lysithia's, actually. Actually, I have a couple of these things that are probably Lysithia's, even though I usually end up only with things that I'm not. Okay, let's just do this. Alright. Goddess?
Oh, thank you.
Nope. Forget-me-nots.
Thank you.
Anemone. Anemone.
Oh, thank you.
And a rose.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. What do you teach? Oh, writing, hey. Sweet. Alright, let's find Lysithea. Huh. So I just finished opening everything for the Abyss, like the library and stuff. And now I have this thing where I can spend renown to give people special endings. The fuck is Lysithea? This is weird. Huh. Am I crazy? I don't see her. Cats! Is it because of, oh, there she is. Wait, where was she? There she is. Oh my god, Cat, what did you just do?
Lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdoms Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and New Duke's army are fighting.
Alright, I think that I have some of your last items. Start kick bottom. Pebbles, bugs, brawler, swindler, eyeshadow, rare, accuracy, commerce, church, noble house, weird games, graduate, jokes, believer, fashion, crests, fables. Tell us about studying. Sweets.
Did someone...
Huh. Hates insects. Hates cleaning. Research. Fisher. Secretly loves dolls?
Hey,
Yes! Secretly loves dolls. Doesn't want anyone to know.
finding it.
And...
What?
it's probably Anne. Annette. Baking eating
Did
sweets.
some...
Afraid of ghosts.
Did someone...
What? I could have sworn that was her. Huh. Okay, well. That's probably it then. Let's give you some stuff. There!
For me?
There we go.
Love it.
Lysithea is such a powerhouse, it's ridiculous. Okay. Let's check out the Abyss real quick.
I am grateful.
Alright, I'm finally dialed in.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
This is totally the thing I was talking to Atlas about how, like, the lighting is only good because you're here. It's terrible when I'm alone. Even though that's almost certainly because it's sunlight. Okay, I did so much fishing offline because fishing is boring to watch. But it is useful for having things to get renown with. Shit. 120 points each Fodlandy. Yikes. Okay. 6. 7. I get that these are just like for selling and I might as well get renown for them. Again, no reason not to just keep the numbers low, get as much renown as possible. Especially the things that I can buy. Morphus I've been using. I could do more fishing! Just said that I wouldn't do that on stream. Okay, do I have any Abyssinian? Wow. And there goes like all the stuff that I just earned. I wonder what the stuff in the library actually like is. A priest of blank, the findings of my investigation blank. Censored, censored, censored. When a crest stone was removed while its relic was being wielded by a blank, all movement within the relic ceased. Huh. It is possible, blank, that the goddesses blank have potentially heroes' relics have been found that are not linked to the 10 elites, blah, blah, blah. Time has come, I must discard blank. I dare say the goddess would not wish for me to learn more than I already know. Oh shit. So there's like big plot stuff in this. Weird. Oh, and I got to A+, finally, on professor level. Alright, let's do this. Let's do some game. I feel so badly lit, guys. I was so happy about it yesterday. But I was also very high. I'm sure everything seemed very bright. High from Benadryl. Alright, who was close to a thing? Oh, I think it's you. Yes, flying. And I have to change your goals. It's been on my mind. Mental health, meh. Nothing that I can like wax poetic about. Okay. Well, the core was just having this like great conversation about their experience of their asexuality, and as I have been recently, keep saying recently, I think it's been a while now, like trying to really dial in on more firsthand accounts of people's experiences of their own asexuality, I continuously find a ton of that I relate a ton to it in terms of how my my sexual experiences and relationships and interactions with men have felt. So that's been like really fascinating. Maybe just flying. Okay. Who else? Petra, Felix. Felix, I'm gonna want to be in War Master at some point, right? Oh, Axe and Brawl, so not happening. Sword Master. I didn't realize he didn't have Sword Master. C, Axe, Brawl, B. Huh. Axe, C+, Brawl, B. Nah, okay. Who else we got? Petra. Oh, let's check out Shamir, who is my current powerhouse. Oh, right. Getting that last bit of riding up. Riding B. Riding A. For Falcon Knight, Sword C, Lance A, Flying B. So, let's get that last. Hooray!
I'm finding.
Now let's see what that chance is. Still 56.
That was
Sweet.
your break.
Yeah, let's just pump up your riding so you can be a ridiculous bow knight. Bow knights are so overpowered. They're like the least balanced thing. Paladin 84. Okay, you can be a paladin. Sword, lance, flying. Riding, flying, lance, sword, flying, and riding. Maybe sword and lance. Man, this is what happens when I get too all over the place with my builds, which is a frequent problem with my playstyle. Deeply chaotic. What are we doing with you? Lance C, Axe A, Flying A. So maybe if I focus on your axe... Lance. Although I could get your lance up.
I have
Yay! Ah, well timed.
you have my
One more. Excellent.
I have my
And then pump everything else into Axe.
you
Petra. I am really pushing hard on this so I can get to New Game Plus. I really, really want to do New Game Plus. Flying. Axe, Lance. Alright, good. So I got Lance. So Axe and Flying now. There it is. Yeah, okay. Alright, she's in much better shape now. Good. Should be a Wyvern Master. Wyvern Lord. Leonie, Marianne. Shit, Marianne is 29. I gotta get her up to 30. Wow, they're very hyper. Three more. Okay, Leonie is definitely one of the powerhouses. Bow Knight, Bow A, Riding A. Bow A, Riding A. Both are very plausible.
No,
Yay!
I've learned.
Alright. Bow and Riding. Two more. So Raphael's actually, like, I've not been... I think it's because Raphael has been my, like, adjutant the whole time, but I was checking his stats in the Abyss, and apparently he's, like, at an A. He's, like, doing really well. Even though I've done, like, basically nothing with him. Wyvern Master. I got close on a bunch of stuff. Probably won't have to move you at all. Yay! I'm so annoyed that, like, all of the budding talents are bad. They were such an exciting thing. I remember, like, trying to get budding talents on every single character when the game was, like, new to me. They're mostly really disappointing. I hate when there's a mechanic that, like, you didn't even ask for. Why is this here? And it's disappointing.
Let's do this again. Good few.
Oh, this is a very satisfying kind of training where they're close on a bunch of stuff.
Let's do this. Good few.
I like how most of the time you get a perfect, too, so you get an extra train. I wonder what the odds are for that. Because it definitely feels like it's most of the time that it actually does trigger. Alright. Paladin, Lance, Bow Knight, Riding. Man, Claude is just very powerful. Alright, riding and flying? Flying. No. Riding. Alright, let's give you Axe. There's something about your Axe potential. Okay, we'll do that. I think that diamond axe is probably actually kind of good. They can't really use a lot of good axes. Alright, I got one more. Raphael, Marianne, Hilda, and Catherine. I think it's gonna be Marianne. Yup, because Valkyrie riding. Writing and magic. Alright, I think that I am going to set Marianne to the group goal too. Writing. Oh wow, a lot of her things are writing based. Yeah, let's stick with writing and dark magic. Oh hey, they're already set. Although I think Shamir is okay at the moment. Marianne, okay, who else has writing? And there are goals. Marianne, Leonie. I think Marianne and Leonie is actually a really good... Either Marianne and Leonie or Marianne and Petra. Well, Leonie. Alright.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Ugh, never mind. You know what you'd say. In a sense, someone who's long since passed.
Oh. Shamir
Another
lost someone?
mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately.
I think I freaked out a viewer by calling Shamir hot, which throws
To be
me
honest,
since,
I blame you.
you know,
I'm just teasing.
Sapphic Saf.
I know it's not your fault.
It was a very
Just
weird
remind
feeling.
me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny.
Not nearly as rage-inducing
have
as
the
I'm
same
used to
complexion.
feeling. More like
Makes no sense because you know there's
confusing
no
and
connection. I don't know what it
disorienting.
is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. Please, it's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant
Oh, this feels
topics.
so sapphic. Love it.
Good question. The world is
And this is
completely
really hitting the spot. This
Your next
Jin
move seems apparent,
Ricky.
but who knows where I'll end up. I left Dagda, crossed through Bridget, and came all the way to Fodlan on my own. I think I'll be just fine navigating this world, wherever I decide to go.
Yay, Felix.
Here I am.
Ha!
That aroma.
Oh my
favorite
god!
tea.
I guessed his favorite tea.
I thank you.
Maybe some part of me knew it because I'm always trying to get Felix immediately on all my runs.
Hot.
Nope, cat, no, stop. My sandwich. Ah! Jesus! Jesus, what was that?
Not bad.
Oh shoot, I missed a thing.
I see.
Damn, I could have gotten a perfect.
What? I see. I'm always thinking about wars, but this room feels so peaceful.
I think you'd like to be admonished. It's definitely a sub. Oh.
I see.
Okay. Wait, that was perfect? How? Because I missed the first one? Oh, I don't understand what just happened.
Yes.
Let's give him a gift. Sword!
Aha! This is nice. Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll...
Wonder why they gave him such deep, like... Oh, right. I guess I'm gonna sit here. There we go. I can't believe I have a real microphone. Ah! Jeez, cats.
I'm glad it's you. Yeah, I'm glad it's you. Good enough?
I really like the effect that this wig has on the scar look. There we go. Now that I'm finally settling into my game playing.
I understand more every day.
This'll help keep me alive.
Alright, let's do some battling. Oh, certifications first. I feel like somebody is done and needs attention. Conning Quill! I read your story! I did not listen to the audio one yet, but I read the first one that you sent and I loved the ending. Yeah. It reminded me, okay, have you read the story that was going around a couple of years ago? It reminded me of this story about meeting God on a bus and having a conversation with him. Yeah, it had a lot of, like, voice. I should find that and send it to you. Because it had a really similar vibe. But, no, I loved the way that it ended. It was so good. And it was also, like, not at all what I was expecting. I mean, I know that you sent it because it was, like, shorter. But, based on what we were talking about your usual genres, it wasn't what I was expecting. Which, again, I'm sure it's just because you selected something shorter. But it was a fun little surprise for me that I had no idea what was going. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, all of the self-characterization stuff, like, made a lot of sense with the ending. It was really cool. Yeah, definitely very magical realism. Like, nailed it. Yes! Lucky!
That's a nice result.
Perfect. That's exactly what I needed that to happen. What is Lysipian? Gremory, maybe? But I wanted to be in Darkfire. Let's try it. Yes! All right, Super Lux.
Perfect comprehension.
Summer fill-in for Indian Summers. I've never heard Indian Summer. Wow, the cats are on rare form. Anyway, how have you been, Quill? What have you been up to? I think that we were talking about you doing some art recently. Did I just like lose a whole ass element of my costume? Yep. Meow, meow, meow. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Oh, there it is. You know, I find it deeply delightful that the idea of using Oak's monthly art share as like a like an unofficial deadline to motivate art making. That's such a great idea. I'm always looking for tricks and stuff to get myself to feel falsely like a false urgency that isn't stressful. That's great. Alright, I'm really getting into my scar now. Alright. Marianne. Right, no stakes. Yes, I have been so lucky! Bernadetta, how are you doing? I'm good. I'm Scar. Right? No, I'm completely with you. I love doing, like, I love tricking my brain into doing things. I'm actually really, really good at, doing, like, sort of getting ADHD brains to do things that you want. I want to make sure that my actual scar shows a little bit. I have actually pretty fun subtle makeup, and I'm sad that it doesn't show up very well on stream. Anyway, Bernadetta, how have you been? What's going on? Does anybody have, like, Halloween plans? Atlas, are you done shopping? Or are you just, I don't know, standing in line? That makes no sense. I'm sure you would be doing self-checkout. Oh, god damn it! You redeemed! That's what you're talking about. Okay, fine. Redeem, then! Alright, that's fair. What are you making for dinner? Chicken piccata! Okay, could you do me a favor and just spam Lucky, because I just passed a whole bunch of tests that I was supposed to not pass. Alright, let's see if I can do this, and let's do it right. By the way, Atlas, how's the microphone for me doing a song right now? let's make sure that the microphone actually works. All right, better? Better. All right. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Let's see, maybe this would be wise. All right. I never thought hyenas essential. They're crude and unspeakably plain. But maybe there's a glimpse of potential if allied to my vision and brain. I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expression that the lights are not all on upstairs, but we're talking kings in successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for a chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. An injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared. It's great that we'll soon be connected with a king who'll be all-time adored. Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected to take certain duties on board. The future is littered with prizes, and though I'm the main addressee, the point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me. So prepare for the coup of the century. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning, decades of denial. Well, simply while I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bared. Be prepared. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bared. Be prepared. Wait. Oh my god! Okay, I just got the Billy, hi! Hey, yo! Yes, I'm doing Disney Villains. I'm doing Disney Villains month. And I am currently Scar, and I have a Disney Villains song redeem. How was your stream? How is this? Hi, everyone. Yay. Nice timing, Atlas. I am so glad that Oak saw that. Oak, how was your stream? Or is your stream? Yay! Thank you, Ender. Ender was the hyenas for me. I mean, that would have been rad, but you did you did raid me last week and it turned into a fucking 15-hour stream, so no complaining. Definitely no complaints here from the staff. I still appreciate it. All I can do is try to give you great content that you would be happy to raid. Also, Oak, since you're here, one of the things I was completely considering cosplaying today, because I was like, well, I mean, technically October hasn't started yet, but you know, like I give a fuck. I was gonna do your waifu mug. I was gonna do Hemlock, but I think that I'm going to spend more time and like really make like the bones and stuff. And yeah, no, I'm gonna definitely do a Hemlock. Foxra? Oh my god, somebody needs to post that on the Discord. Please, I must see this. Yeah, I'm doing a Hemlock cosplay. I'm like actively working on it. So maybe we should coordinate. That should be the day that you raid. Because I still want to do Senpai Timber. I still, like, I've been practicing. I've been practicing your, your mannerisms and stuff. Heck yeah! Charmed. Aw, Oak, you're amazing. How have you been? Happy spooky month. Spooks. I know that we're supposed to say spoopy, 'cause we're young, I guess. But yeah, I'm so pleased. I finally have my like perma stream like stuff set up. I have like a schedule sort of that I only kind of ignore, and I have like the equipment that I wanted. I'm just feeling good. Oh, good. I'm glad, Oak, because I saw your waifu mug go up, and I'm just like, yes, right on time. Let's do some battling. But I've got some like new redeems up that feel very like sappy, because I've been wanting to like get my big goal for like this period of time, sort of September, October, has been to like find my vibe, my stream vibe. I know, it's like, I know, especially because I know that you and I have like, we have the like executive dysfunction stuff. And I'm like, oh, somebody did something on time. Someone who's like, I'm so proud of you. Ooh, this one is fun and hard.
Why, thank you so much.
Right? I'm so glad that you stopped by, even though like you were raiding other people's.
There's no reason to feign ignorance.
So this is cool. This is why I like Marianne. Marianne has this really neat storyline where she's like
just come here.
treated like she's cursed. And so she's very like, that's why she's so traumatized.
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
I do need to watch this clip though. I don't really get clipped that often anymore.
Yourself in danger by associating with her.
Oh god.
Know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory. It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No.
You can't even see Ender. He's just like off screen. Holy shit.
get the evidence.
Like seeing it, Ender. And he's technically off the side
My
of the
apologies for
camera.
getting you involved in that.
Yeah, no, you're right. I gotta be better about, like, I never clip and highlight things. It's no good. Which means that whenever Secret Lunchbox is, like, doing SOs of me, I'm like, oh, these are not my highlights at
The
all.
crest that my father bore and was passed down. Yes. It's also known as the crest of the beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice. One day, Maurice suddenly...
But yeah, no, this month has been about finding my identity as a streamer, about finding, like, what my vibe is, what my interactivity vibe is, what kind of themes, what kind of, you know, like games and interaction stuff that we do, what fits. So I feel like I've been, like, making progress on that. I like it. And I'm so glad that I'm doing another cosplay series.
There exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them.
Oh, also, Oak
Maurice's
added a
crest
community
is
challenge that I think would interest you, the sapphic eyebrow notch.
Comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night.
I have a surprising amount of, like, Disney villain swag. I should grab my bag and just, like, leave it somewhere.
Yes. The rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form. That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own. If you and some of the others came with me, though. Thank you. But, promise you
Wonder if
won't
I could get a
tell anyone
cat to
about
climb
my
into that
crest.
bag.
I'm sorry to have to ask.
I bet Moonlight would do it.
But thank you.
Alright, that's the door. my god.
It's your audience, dear. Go for it.
I thought that was cat food at the door. It's a row. There was a row at the door.
See, you said you were doing Disney Villains, and so
I
decided.
am.
Yes, but see, you are Scar, and I have regaled everyone with my poor, unfortunate selves before.
Yes.
So I decided I would help. So
Help! We have the
a
rose.
good friend would come and see you at the strip club and make it rain.
Yeah.
But a great friend
Yeah.
would make it rain costume.
Yes. Ah! It's raining costumes. Oh my god.
Better than it's raining men.
Definitely bet. Oh, come on. This is the Sapphic. This is the Sapphic.
I mean, this is true.
Pirate
So what
army.
I got you, this is from Disney's Descendants, and this is from Ursula's daughter,
Jesus.
Uma.
It's raining costumes.
And not only that, but see, I come prepared. So why would I show up with a costume when I got no
Hallelujah.
wig? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, grab your wig. Snatch.
Oh,
Wig
a
is
wig!
snatched.
Holy fuck.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Oh yeah, and Scar would definitely do that. That's how.
Oh,
you rock
yes.
it. That's how you go.
Very much.
So we've got that, but you know.
Costume gun instead of a money gun is basically exactly what's happening right now.
Hold on, wait. Gotta get my aim right. Ah, poof. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh my God. How is my aim
God,
so poof, good at doing that?
It's raining costumes.
But that's okay, because see, the best is yet to come. Because what would Ursula be without her boys? Flotsam and Jetsam. But you see, it is the season of spoop.
Yes, very
So-
spoopy season.
Flotsam Jetsam, now I've got 'em, boys. The boss!
Is on a roll. Oh my god, it's spoopy.
So, there is your spoopy Flotsam. And here, my dear, is your spooky Jetsam.
Oh my god.
Give me your arm, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. There you go.
And you know what? This is
Mhm.
perfect for the other thing that I'm working on, which is my Hemlock cosplay.
I know.
You're a genius. It's perfect for my Hemlock cosplay.
Now, because Oak was like, also this is Oak fault. This is literally Oak fault.
Oak!
Yeah, because Squishy. What's Squishy in a costume? Oh, by the way, everyone, Oak's here too.
Oak's here. That's Oak on the phone.
Say hi. Yeah, so you hear the cackle, just the evil cackle. Ha! Nyah, nyah, 'cause
Okay,
it's
let's
gremlin.
do a 3, 2, 1 massive cackle, okay?
Okay, wait.
3, 2, 1 massive cackle. Give us a cackle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm listening to the stream, and it's so weird because it's like the delay.
All right, now we're gonna do
I
it.
can't.
Just turn it upside down.
Give us a massive cackle.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh God, that's so gremlin-y.
Ah, the
So much
gremlin is.
energy. But you always make sure you keep the best for last.
Yes.
So what would a surprise visit be without color-themed chocolate to match your costume?
Chocolate!
Make it rain!
Ah! Oh my god! Oh man! I'm like a half Scar, half
Uma.
Descendants Uma. Eep.
Also, I love.
So am I
my
Scar dressed as Uma or Uma dressed as Scar?
Bruh, I don't even know. I do not even know. I mean, we know they both special, so.
You.
Oh my God.
No
that,
cat food, I guess.
That fits bizarrely well.
Yeah. All right. I should probably take this at least seriously enough to.
No. You're literally you're stuck in so many things. This
Oh,
is
I'm stuck in so
exactly-
many things. Oh
Yeah.
gosh, that's
Yeah.
the
No,
that's
I
the
know,
wig
but
thing.
It's funny. This is actually why I bite so many miles.
Yes. Yes. Right. Just because I'm taking it seriously does not mean it'll be less entertaining. Okay.
Yes.
All right. What do we got? Okay. This is a.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
that's a full jumpsuit.
Yes.
I would also like to point out that that's a 12 tall.
I mean, someone knocked on the door. I assumed it was cat food.
I could have been cat food.
Yeah, cat food knocks on the door.
Yeah, cat
It's
food-
roughly cat food time.
Cat food can knock on the door. Besides, I could feed a kitty if I wanted to.
That's true.
I just choose not
This
to.
is a jumpsuit.
Yes, it's a jumpsuit. What's your point?
Yeah.
It's also it's a 12 tall jumpsuit, and I'm very, very
I'm
amused.
sorry, a 12 tall, that's not even fair.
Yeah, it's a 12 tall. And I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, this might be a little baggy in some places, but it's definitely gonna be tight in other ones.
It does feel like I should switch the official category at this point. It just seems like ambitious in the dumbest way.
No.
To keep it on Fire Emblem.
Keep it, Scott. This is so good. You'll do your thing. I
This is my
I have
thing.
to race the sunset. But
You will race the sunset, but I am not going to be done with whatever the fuck this is.
Oh yeah, that's very true.
And
Alright.
therefore,
Dearest
we're
Hope,
going
thank
to...
you for helping.
Thank you, Oak. Senpai!
Alright, bye you. Alright, load up my things. Okay.
Your hair looks
I know, it's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna come massively hug you. Oh! There's a hug because I'm damp. Oh, it's a squish, Oh. Hey, you matter, and I care about you.
I love you.
You know that. Alright.
Thank you.
Go! Demolish kingdoms, murder everyone, leave no stone unturned.
Alright, all the sterns will be turned.
Yes. Okay, oh, here's the bag for your wig.
Oh, thank you.
Hanger for your costume.
Oh, gosh.
And I'm gonna take a little trash out my
You...
nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me. Well,
A witch.
But
You're not even
find
gonna
it
give us a
out.
full. You're not even gonna give us a full number.
I would, but I literally don't want to die in the dark.
Don't die.
I didn't realize that the sun set so soon.
Goddamn
halfway there, and
fall.
I got a warning. It's like sunset imminent. I'm like, oh shit.
No. Cat, why are you doing this to me?
Because. So perfect, so perfect. Guys, you have candy, so you have fed, you have costumes.
I have candy.
Oh, and since I got the costume that has a jacket, it's like a hug from you.
Aw, guys, it's a costume with a jacket, so it's a hug from Ro. Anytime I'll wear it forever.
Look you.
Mwah. Ah!
Off we go.
Yay! My life is the best. My friend's the best. I love everything. Do you need assistance?
You know, I think I got it without dying. Yes, there we go.
Don't die.
I'll let you know when I get back safe.
Please do.
Actually, I can pop back in the street.
Yes, that's true. You can let everyone know. Wow! Okay, alright. Well, we're gonna figure this out. I love Flotsam and Jetsam Suki. It's going to be so good for my Hemlock waifu cup cosplay. Eee. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Glitter! Thank you so much for subbing, Glitter Mancer! Thank you! Oh, wow. I still have the thing in the wrong place. Alerts. Go back up where you belong. Oh my god, guys! Oh, Glitter's here. Oak. Oh, I can't believe you got me. You got me so much. I have absolutely no idea what this is gonna look like. Oh, but it's pretty fucking epic, man. Okay, what's this? Oh, the jackety bit. Oh, Yes, do the dinner making. Everyone like stopped in to see me fall apart on their way to do life stuff. It's grand. Look at this extraness. I feel like an underwater Michael Jackson. Right? Holy shit. I can't believe this happened. Thank you so much for subbing, Glitter. Okay. What else we got here? Alright, we got the hair. And we got the Flotsam and Jetsam, and we got the M&Ms. Which I'm gonna eat the fuck out of. I didn't even take it out of the hairnet, but then the hairnet just started taking itself off of the hairnet, and now I'm stuck in a hairnet. Oh god, and I love a wig. Oh, there's nothing like a new wig. Oh my god, it's gonna be such a good Sapphic Mermaid Siren wig too. Just generally. Oh, I love everything about it. It's turquoise. I gotta do some major Descendants watching. I've been meaning to watch the Descendants actually forever. Should definitely, at the very least, pull up a reference. The Descendants. Oh my god, I can't believe this happened. Whoa! Oh my god, she has a pirate hat! Alright, I have to get the pirate hat. I didn't know she had a pirate hat. Momentarily, there will be a pirate hat. And she's of color. Love cosplaying characters of color. Alright. Let's take a look. The boss is on a roll. There we go. Aw. You are such a Jama cat. Yes. Nope, stop. Stop. Oh, God, that's hot. Eep. Oh my god, and I love that I had the thing that was missing from my hemlock. Alright, I definitely also need to change up. Oh. Surprise cosplay! Uma. Damn. Damn, she's awesome. Oh god. Could this be more perfect? What a badass. Alright, let's see. Alright, day 1.5, I guess. This is so cool. I love everything about this. This included. And this definitely included. I should grab my tankard now that fits way better. Tankard arriving. Go. Life is good. Oh man, I'm the best friends. Everything is great. Wow. I don't know what to say. Oh boy. I cannot wait to do Oaks. Waifu. Oh. Oh man, I even matched the whole surroundings so well right now. Oh god. I'm on a high of aesthetics. Yes, cat. Very yes, cat. I'm so glad that I actually looked it up and saw that there was a pirate hat that I could absolutely supply that was missing. I'm very deeply pleased by this. Oh. I'm so happy, guys. Oh, Glitter, have such a good time on your date. I'm sorry I missed that message. Thank you so much. It was a very good moment for sure to drop by. Alright. I don't know why I've got this here. Oh, man. God, I'm thrown. In a good way. In a very good. I am very, very, very deeply excited now to do this whole, like... I'm gonna do Hemlock, and it's gonna be awesome. And I got a resub from Glitter for 3 months. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. I love how wonderful everybody is. Okay, let's see. Let's start by cleaning up all of the weird random shit that's lying around. Right, Google. Magic blow. Magic is 13. What do you need for a magic bow? B. Bow. A. Claude. Claude, Leone. Magic 11. Not good. Magic 11. Not good. Well, you're not a player. Okay, cool. That's probably actually in the right place. Wow. Just wow. All right. Let's start with class. This won't take as long as it sometimes does when I'm doing this. Trickster, Valkyrie. Stealth. Stealth is actually probably the way to go, especially since this is Marianne's thing. Okay. Do some flying. Obviously need our dancer. Okay, we don't need an assassin. Like, we don't need to max out assassin, but alright. Leone. Flying. Lysithia can now fly or be a Grimory. Transmute. What's transmute? It's interesting, but I don't see why you would get hit by magic. Huh. Bow Knight. Well, cool. Okay. Felix. Nah. High strength and speed. Assassin doesn't like learn anything good. Felix, Raphael, Seteth. And okay, that's basically everybody. Good. Battalions, combat arts. Let's make sure no one learned anything worth taking. Oh, right, Diamond Axe. What is this, actually? Might 14, negative 20 to hit. Interesting. Enclosure, can't move. Monster Blast. Oof, kinda need those right now. Shove is always useful. Effective against dragons. Is the creature a dragon in this? I wonder. So glad that Glitter dropped by. I don't see Glitter a lot these days. It's nice. Apocalyptic Flame. What have you got? Probably fine. You have triangle attack. Are there 3 flyers? Bane of Monsters. Dex. More Avoid. Rushing, Fading. Nimble, Heal. Okay. What do we got? Heal. Nimble, Smash, Thunder. Probably fine. Alright. Let's remind myself how cool my people are. Combat. Hit. Crit. Shit. Okay. Felix, Shamir are set up for crit. Hilda and Felix are set up for Avoid. And Catherine. Let's see if anybody is battalioned lower than they can be. Let's see, so we have... Oh, Lysithea. Lysithea! Right! Lysithea can do A now. So hit and crit and charisma. This is much less interesting. This is awesome. Cool. Bow Knight. Wish I could see more easily what Battleground Cleanup, Battleground Cafe. Okay, let's see. I'm sure it was for crit, right? Crit. Battleground Cafe. This will also up your physical attack. Alright, let's do Authority. Avoid. Plus 15 to avoid, huh? But 0 to crit. Okay, I'm sure this is fine, as long as everyone has something. Although it's worth checking why nobody has Stride. Okay, Felix, Shamir, and Claude. Hilda, Felix, and Catherine. Boy. Felix, Shamir, and Claude. Shamir has the March Ring instead of the... Who has the critical? Oh. I don't know if you should be the one with this. Felix, Shamir. I'm gonna give you the critical ring. Claude has knowledge gem. Probably has, yeah, it's because that's crit plus 20. It's not actually. You probably have crazy void and speed. Clip. How is Hilda doing? Fetters. If anybody has a heal rod, heal staff, that might be good for you. you could take a... maybe a March ring. And the thing that Constance has, since I don't really use her. Keep the steel axe. That's fine. Maybe I'll even let you equip it. Where are you backing up? I'll check in a second. Blank! So Uma is the, oh my god, thank you for the sub! 5 months! Jeez. Okay, so Blank, so Uma is Ursula's kid. And Ro just, like, shocked me by showing up with this costume and throwing it at me, piece by piece. And it was amazing. Oh my god. Right? It was amazing. So now I'm Uma. And I haven't even seen The Descendants. I've seen bits of it. I've always meant to watch it. It's totally up my alley. I fully approve. I just haven't actually seen it yet. But now I have to, because I am now Uma. And it's awesome. And I love this wig. How are you, Mr. Blank? How's it going? Okay, I think everybody is in good shape now. Just need to make sure that everyone has a battalion. Okay, maybe Constance should be the one who would back someone up. Nope. Constance. Ruff. And Seteth. Alright, who does Seteth need to? It's cute and fun, and there are sequels that are less interesting because you already saw the first one, but still cute and fun. Oh, that's interesting, because I sort of thought, I'd sort of vaguely been under the impression that the sequels were a little bit more, socially conscious? Like maybe they went further with it, but I'm not, I mean, like I said, I haven't seen them, I've just heard about it. And Ruff with Hilda and Shamir. Ruff. Maybe I'm forgetting things or missed things on the first watch. I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch them and see. Totally. I mean, I really need to see them now. Alright, Seteth, Raphael, I think Raphael and maybe Hilda. Well, Petra. Let's do Petra and Raphael. And for Seteth, we'll do... Does Seteth have a support with? Doesn't look like it. Seteth and Hilda. Alright, this works. I forgot to mention it yesterday, but I got someone new to join my union for the first time in a while this week, so outreach slump over. Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. Your union is... My god, such the good fight. That's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, so just make sure that you... Okay, good. There's gotta be a better thing I can give you. A silver lance. Great. Okay. Now the question is, do I have anybody who I can give that amazing new, what, not sword? Lance? Oh, and sword. Shit. Lance. Gradivus. I don't understand why anyone who works a job is anti-union. Oh, and I went into the office today and got free lunch for the first time in like a year. Shit, you went to the office? That is big. Yeah, I know, right? Well, scared that the company will get away with retaliating against them. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably... I can see that being, like, probably the majority of the issues. Do I not have anybody who's Lance A? I'm gonna have to really get my lancing up, because I have good lances. And nobody with a lance. Well, someone's gotta get this sword either way. So Rapier plus. Oh, you have the other one. Ooh. Maybe I should give you the other Rapier plus. Perfect. Oh, you've got to be close. Intimidation tactics. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, unions are like such a... They're an enormous deal to corporations. Like, trying to prevent them from forming is, like, end all. They will drop so hard a, like, good, loyal employee that is effective and valuable if there's any perception at all that a union might occur under their watch. It's deeply gross. Silver Killer. To be real, my union is even more white and Asian male than the company because marginalized folks are understandably conscious of how vulnerable they are in this industry. Yeah, that's definitely something that I've given thought to about this, where, and I'm glad that you're conscious of it, because, you know, it's always worrying, like, well-intentioned white people are definitely, like, definitely have the capacity to accidentally cause harm, especially when they don't realize, like, when there are other people who, like, you know, live in a situation where they're playing by different rules. Yeah. This might be the time to have Thunderbrand. And we're aware of it and working to change it, but it's easy to say there's safety in numbers and we're here to protect you, but much harder to prove that. Yeah, and I mean, you know, what happens when you move on to another job and, like, it comes up. What do you say? What do you do? A lot of industries are small worlds. All you have to do is not own up to the reason, and, like, you can kind of get away with anything on the employer side. It's extremely rough. I'm pretty sure I've definitely been on the wrong side of employment law stuff. Well, but basically, like, I think that things that were not legal happened. Same time, we keep trying to specifically reach those folks because we know that we need their voices to be louder in our union than they are in the company if we're going to really make things better. I wonder if you have any ability to have, like, shadow participation until people feel safe. I can see that being a double-edged sword in a couple of ways. Yeah, but we're not really talking about strikes. We're talking about having a voice in the union, in the direction of the union. We are doing that. People can join and remain anonymous about it. Oh, that's good. Good, I'm glad. Cool is right, but there's a lot of steps between forming a union and striking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that, like, a strike is very much like things have gone wrong. Nobody actually wants a strike, right? Like, you're also, like, if you're striking, you're also, like, in a precarious situation and you're not getting your income, and, like, it's not a good thing for anyone.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
The wandering beast.
Our crest? Does that mean...
Oh, right, that's the problem. I said I was gonna turn this off. Sorry. Thousand people out of a company that employs 150,000. We have a lot of work to do before we can think about an effective strike. Shit. I had no idea that that was the scale we were talking about. All the more, like, all the more impressive every time you get someone to join. I'm really proud of you. Ha! Let's get some gin going. Like, you did out your company once, before sub-bombing me. Bernadetta, welcome back. A lot of things happened, but most of them were not in Fire Emblem. We're back at Fire Emblem now, though. About to do the first battle of the day. Totally. That was... I did not mean that to be critical. I hope it didn't come off that way. Yes, Blank. You need to eat. Otherwise I won't, like, let you lecture me about eating. Ah. Wow. The jaw opens. And it totally was like grabbing my hat. This is so cool. I love Flotsam and Jetsam. Fine. Although my understanding of Quill's profession is that it's not in the same area, but I could be wrong in many ways. Alright, let's see. I remember this being a really fun and interesting and weird battle. And difficult.
Let's clean up. What's my strategy?
Let's see. Is this gonna be a thing where there's like a bunch of other monsters?
My orders?
Probably. That would be my guess. Do I have a torch? I mean, I have some torches.
I will prevail.
I'll use them if I need them. The idea of working is kind of weird. I'm on full-time disability for a variety of health reasons. Ideally, I'd be a novelist, but that's not really a job. I've been a tech writer in a past life, but I don't know if I'd want to pursue a job where I burned out. All very fair. Sword, huh?
I'll crush them all.
I'll cut through.
There we go. Hooray! Roger is home! Safe! Look, I looked it up and I have the pirate hat too! I'm full on Uma now. Hooray!
Let's make this quick.
Ro, you're deeply the best. I had an idea for how to add flesh to just the skulls of Flotsam and Jetsam. Hooray! Ro! Oh, you're the best, thank you! And I was just talking about how I love that their jaws open. And I can just be like, rah. They can just like grab onto anything. It's fantastic. They're perfect. I'm definitely going to use these about these Flotsam and Jetsam. Basically, Rose showed up and gave me all of the stuff that I'm wearing right now while you were gone. Thinking about those skeletons, not really the skulls, but the bodies should be weathered. And scraps of eel skin keep hanging off the ribs. That's a great idea! Shit. I need to have an epic Ursula.
Shall we?
The E plan. Oh my god, there's always a plan with you.
Yep.
That's my Hilda. The E plan. Bro. A through D were failures. Tech writing. Yeah.
At the ready.
Yeah, that's rough shit. Alright, you have... Well, you have a blessing. Can you get closer? No, you can't. Yeah, that's fine. Well... Okay, I have yet another late night workout. God damn it. Well, thanks for the lurking then. Bro, you're the best. I don't even know what to say. Thanks so much for just being such a lovely and loving friend. Quill, did you just sub? Oh, Ro, you gifted. Aw, Quill. Ro, thank you. And of course, the alerts are totally broken like they are for everybody. Ro, thank you. Quilbert. Aw. You're such a good peeps. All the good peeps. Ha, booty shake and lurk. Oh, and I have the visual for that because I totally know what your booty shake and lurk looks like. Definitely gotta add some stuff to the sub-only cabin. Fine, eat your salad then. I finished my fries last night. Like, good saf. Yeah, that's probably wise.
I'll do my best.
Should I attack or should I very not attack? 36. Huh. No. 32. Restores HP is probably wise. 34, 35. Let's put 35. Okay. Nice. My god, this is a wild battle. Haha! Take that.
I must keep going. I'm really gaining confidence.
I'm assuming that means because there's something that poisons. Good kitty.
So close.
And y'all should tell me if you have a request for the next Disney villain. Okay, that went well. I'm not sure how much I actually care about the materials. Axes, you're into swords, you're into axes. You got an axe, don't you? Oh. Alright, let's start with the sword people. Or not, it's fine. Axes. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Poison breath, death. Okay, cat? No. You be good. Wait, what? Ah, there's still one left. Okay, well. That's what Frykugel is for. Yes, I am caught up on What If. I got to have a very good Told You So moment with Atlas, even though that Told You So was much less, but I know what's going on than usual, because I have no idea what's going on. I'm still trying to get the hang of a whole lot of canon and just like how things work. So basically what I'm pretty sure that this is a case of like it there was a thing and then comic books, so they added canon on top of canon such that there were different units of like reality that were hierarchical, and it's really confusing. Especially linguistically. Alright, let's give us some mad melee. No! Mr. Blank, did you miss my fantastic song? I think you did. It's a shame. Bits of it are clipped, but it's probably gonna need to be fully highlit if I can get my shit together and actually do that like I'm supposed to. Gotta get better about that, man. I gotta get better about that. It is on me. Thank you, Crest. Oh my god, I can hear him sniffing. That is not the backdrop, it is just like my hair and hat that the boys are like, yes, must sniff. Mm. Oh, just like this, my Disney Villains backdrop. Interesting. Ha. Yes. That's my girl. And this is why Raphael keeps up.
You're on fire.
Hell yes. Oh, by the way, Mr. Blank, you're gonna love the new community challenge.
Still far from the top.
Nice work.
It's right up your alley. Hmm. I mean, the epic rants are pretty epic. It's a tough choice. You do have the option of spending a small amount. You don't have to do the full 2,000 on the community goal. Oh yes, no, I'm here to challenge you. Absolutely. Also need some points left over to turn you upside down in the middle of a ranty. Ah! Oh god. And I like how I have all of my, like... I have not... And I have not set up the blacklight stuff, which I can easily set up and do. But I think I'm wearing blacklight lipstick. I'm not 100% sure. It might be regular old glow-in-the-dark lipstick, I'm not sure. I don't know. I found something in Atlas's makeup bag, and God knows. That could be anything. It does not appear to have made me high or anything, though. Unlike the Benadryl and alcohol from yesterday.
Not there yet. I see.
There once was a girl with ADD who raved and ranted sapphiccally about the world should be while sitting upside down. Yup. I love that. I need to fucking add that. Oh god, that's good. You're so good at this. Sapphic shanties is still a completely blank. Ha! That's funny. Blank. Channel on the Discord. Why does that cut off there? That's weird. There once was a girl with ADD who raved and rent. No, we did that one. What's the next one? Ah, gotcha. Codad. Nice. Blank, you're the best. I love you. I'm very sorry that we were not able to hang out on Sunday, but it clearly was, like, very not to be. It was one of those days. We were both being like, hey, according to a calendar, this would be a great day for us to hang out. And then our bodies and brains were like, haha, you think that you can just do things like that just 'cause. That's funny. What was that thing you were just saying with Quill about disability, Lalsab? Lalsab?
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Mr. Blank, have you seen and used my new emotes? You're such a just spectacular Twitch friend. I mean, you're not just a Twitch friend, but you are very good at the being a Twitch friend thing. Lol cry, I get a lol sob, that makes sense. It's like, it's sad. Like I'm smiling and it's kind of funny, but it's sad. Yup, that's totally a thing. More bits for Lemon, sorry. Yep. I mean, frankly, this is a collaborative effort, as I'm sure you know. We figure out how to use things together. But still, yeah, no, you got it. Yes! Hilda Bonk!
Can't afford to slack off.
It's like how we discovered that, that the Lemon Witch was a raid thing. But yes, no. I unfortunately have too many good emotes now, and Lemon Witch has definitely gone down the ranks a bit. I almost apologize. Oh, that's interesting. You don't have any crit when they have their armor up. Look at this kitty. Oh my god, it has been so long. Although I am very, very pleased that Words on Stream has kept the word game energy alive. Blank, do you know how happy I am that you're here right now? Because it's a lot. I just need one more. Give the Blessed Lance.
But I'm with you.
Actually, I probably need 2 more. Still, Blessed Lance. Blank got it. We had a really epic game of words on stream a second ago. Like when I was waiting for everybody to like lose so that we could introduce the fact that Ro had surprised me, but we kept winning because of course we did. Of course that was the moment. There we go. My beastly blood is roused. I don't think anyone's in particular danger. What have you got? What does Soulblade do? Am I in range of anyone who needs any healing? Might as well, like, kill something. There we go. Close enough. God, I play this so recklessly. For someone who's extremely meticulous on bits of this game, I'm very reckless in others. Ha! 0-0. Wow. Oh, but must have really high res because I think I have the Levin sword, which does magic damage. Oh, good. Nice. Way to guard, Lai. But yes, blank. I have added many a very tempting redeem, including a TikTok dance challenge. That again, I think would appeal to you greatly.
If I die here, you must save.
The barrier ability is anti-magic armor. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense.
If only I'd lived just a little longer.
Alright, let's do a little bit of banning hosses. Scythia, Catherine. Sorry, just looking for some hosses to ban. You know you're sweaty when you take off your shirt and hear salt crinkle on the floor. Jesus Christ. One all clean now, too. Oh my gosh, silly Saf. The snack skellies look like Scar has just been collecting spines, right? I can't decide if I should just stay in pure Uma, because this is very rad and Uma looks amazing, or if I should go back to Scar at some point. Right now, I have just like a whole bunch of hosses to ban. Right? I should really, at some point, get a goddamn, like, mod to be obsessed with. All the hosses be banned. Except manually. Yeah, I just got to show Atlas, one of my favorite movies of all time, The Prestige. And while I usually have a very aggressive rotation of watching things over and over again that I love, I had not actually watched The Prestige in a while. It was really interesting to watch because my god, it's very clear that it had a huge amount of influence on the way that... Hooray. A lot of these have been removed. Good, good. On how films have been made since, because Christopher Nolan had such a huge amount of influence, and as a result, a lot of like what filmmakers and you know, like, and media makers in general say about how viewers are extremely savvy, it has a lot to do with how detailed Nolan's filmmaking was, and that has taken off a lot. So all of the, like, hey, here are all of the, like, clues and the Easter eggs and whatever, like, Nolan is a master of this. No, The Prestige is, like, a perfect film. I love it so much. Okay, I think that I probably... Alright, I got a good amount of the... amount of the fucking hosses. Fuck you, hosses. Still need to figure out the ad stuff, but still. Ro, go! Talk about The Prestige and how... Well, I'm not gonna tell you what to say, but you have opinions, and you should talk. Fucking love The Prestige. Also, I had a minute, which was hilarious for this stream, where I, like, had a reaction and Atlas thought it was because of something, like, content related, and it was just that this was the first time I had watched The Prestige since, you know, well, since knowing I was a lesbian, and I saw Scarlett Johansson.
My orders?
And I was like, whoa. There are few films where you can see the title shift in the visual storytelling language based on the influence of a single director, cinematographer, costume designer. Roger, please say more because you are so talking my language right now. So hard. Please, I beg you. Especially because the things that you pay attention to in film are different from the things that I pay attention to in film. Especially films before The Matrix versus after The Godfather. Well, no, okay, yes, but I meant in, like, use the example of The Prestige to explain the thing that you are saying, I guess is what I'm saying. Because I've just been thinking about The Prestige a ton, and you are showing something that I have noticed, which is that we both, like, pay attention to this kind of media, but, and Harry meant Sally, but you and I pay attention to different things, which is awesome. So I actively want to hear a lot more about, like, your takes on stuff.
Let's clean up.
So one very clear marker in The Prestige would be the use of hats as a visual marker of influence, of power, of charm, of danger, a lot of subtle hints of character. Okay, hats. Because, like, it obviously opens on the graveyard of hats, and one of the things that me and Ackles were talking about was the fact that, like, in all of the scenes where the machine was being used, he was never wearing a hat. So that it would stay extremely clear that the graveyard of hats was always the moment that it was always a very specific moment in the narrative. Which was, like, one of those, like, small details that was just nice.
I'll crush them all.
Okay, that was totally a mistake. I was trying to hit this dude. It is so internally consistent that you can have a strong hint of exactly what is going on, going to happen based on whose hat has a rough brim. Jesus! Holy shit, that is amazing! I have not noticed this. Because I noticed 1,000 things on this last viewing. So many things, oh my god. But I did not notice that. I noticed a ton of seating. I noticed a ton of thematic foils. The Tesla Edison stuff and how well it's fit into everything was very, very well seated. Alright, who else got killed? Was it Lysithea?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, nice. Successfully. Cool.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out.
Have it.
Alright, so you're gonna go... Okay. It's fine. Can I kill you? Probably not. Yeah, like, oh my god. His incredibly detailed filmmaking is so my jam. I had this extremely... This, like, moment in filmmaking was very crucial to the media landscape that we're in now. And I don't mean just that film. I mean actually a lot of things about, like, roughly the 05, 06, 07 kind of era. And this is, like, when Iron Man happened. This is when Speed Racer happened and did not actually hit the moment that we needed. This was when this was part of the transition from the Spielbergian type of very, very well-made, supremely inoffensive, truly mass appeal summer blockbuster type started to give way to perspectives. All the hats used in the Prestige. Ah, bro, I love you. So my jam so deeply.
What's my strategy?
Alright, you're gonna go for... And you're gonna go for... Okay. Don't think that the people who died last time are in danger this time, but we'll see. Well... On the other hand, should I just... Wait. Do you have a gambit? Oh no, you've already used it. Never mind. There we go. I would study that film forever. I love it a lot. 18? Oh shit. Do you have absolute defense? Okay, at the very least you can heal. You have the healing staff already. There we go. I should probably pay attention this time since I lost 2 units last time. The Prestige is one of my favorite, like, all-time favorite movies. And another one of my favorite movies at the time was Brick. So basically, my taste in that moment was like, this is when I did not see myself as nobody else saw me as. Like, the place that I fell into in culture was, like, not somebody who was, you know, respected or had any kind of authority in, like, these areas. But the things that my taste reflected ended up being things that perfectly summed up where media was going, and I feel really proud of that. Dang it. I lost Hilda. I needed to keep her in. Man, I should probably pay closer attention, but... Hilda... Okay. Where was Hilda's? I mean, it also will allow me to get Catherine's thing. Vex, so that's good. It's fine. I had accidentally misclicked on Catherine's thing anyway, so it's not a big deal. A paywall? Ugh. Paywalls are like, they're such a good example of you're trying to solve a real problem with what is definitely not going to be the sustained solution. You're this is not going to be the thing that figures out how we deal with this problem. And you're just contributing to that exact issue just continuing. Because no one is actually going to give a fuck. Sword dance with... Rapier. I should probably pay close attention, said the person with ADHD for the billionth time in her life. And for the billionth time, she didn't. Yeah, I mean, by should, I mean it's still a game. This is actually one of the reasons why I love games so much, especially this game. Because sometimes my ADHD means that my meticulousness makes really ridiculously cool shit happens. Want to know what underwear they selected for Fay Ray and King Kong Boom? Wait, what? Yes, wait, what? Bro! I've used the site for years and I love it because I can get detailed renders, fabric swatches, materials, etc. for 60K film for all 60K films ever made that have an MPA rating. Jesus. So that's why you're like Fay Ray and King Kong. Yes! Jesus. Holy shit, I had no idea. Fuck that paywall. And the thing is, I'm actually somebody who is like broadly sympathetic to like the reasons that paywalls happen. But still, like, this is not the solution. You're just getting... It's sort of like when keeping records like that is a big deal. Need those in case you have to sue someone for ripping you off. Seriously. And it's also good for folks like Ro. Absolutely. No, I mean, keeping those records is absolutely crucial, and being able to pay for things is absolutely crucial. It's just really, really clear that trying to get people to, out of the goodness of their hearts, like, pay for things is just, like, not the way to, like, sustainably monetize something that costs money. And all it does is just cause things like, and if you're not going to take seriously your responsibility to figure out a sustainable way to monetize something that's important, what's going to happen is something fake is going to be free and fuck up information for everybody. But it's sort of like how, it's sort of like what happened with, for example, like, you know, video rentals. Trying to get everyone to pay a fixed rate for a thing only works if they really need it, like food or medicine or housing. Absolutely blank. Yeah. If you're in an industry where it's like, oh no, people aren't paying for things, you can't just like whine and then beg people for money and expect that to work. You have to find a new model that is sustainable. And if you're in the world, and if you're, you know, in the industry and on the side of good, then you need to take that seriously, because the thing that's going to replace you is probably going to be on the side of self-serving evil, because it does it on the cheap and does it entirely for money, or even worse, uses that hole to push forward other agendas. Both bad things. For other things, the Patreon Twitch model, where many people consume without paying and a few subsidize a thing because they can afford it and want it to continue, is actually one of the better things the internet has ever produced, in my opinion. I agree. And I don't even think it's about the internet per se. If you think of the internet as somewhat democratizing, I mean, you're right. But also, the fact that the internet makes this kind of thing possible is pretty relevant.
What's my strategy?
Nope. Huh. Seraphim. Nosferatu, Hades, Dark Spikes. Swarm might actually be useful. But yeah, I definitely agree that and it's also like the podcast model very often, support the things that you consume, because people don't believe it, but like, and I was like this too, so I don't know anybody on earth who has paid for a Hulu subscription longer than me. Work my way around the paywall, hell yes! I think the internet enabling a patronage model to be easily funded by large groups of small donors instead of, like, Aklis, Duke of Primeria being the sole patron for the Lady Saf. Aklis, Duke of Primeria being the sole patron for the Lady Saf. This is my favorite. Oh, God. And you know what? It's also not irrelevant that we all know that I'm sleeping with Aklis, Duke of Primeria. Because my agency comes from that being irrelevant to the living that I make on Twitch. Which makes it possible for that to be a non-abusive dynamic. Soul Patron! Roger, he's using us to describe a situation that we are not in. Roger, everyone knows that you are the father patron of Twitch. Yes, no. He's saying it is not the case that we have a Saf because Aklis is my sole beneficiary. And I was pointing out how much more of a big deal that was because Aklis is the person we all know I'm sleeping with. Yup.
An ambitious plan.
Watch this.
I submitted a research request for all the prestige costumes because now I want them. Oh my god, Roger! Can we do something based on the prestige? You don't understand how important the prestige is to me. It's a whole thing. Right, in the modern Twitch way, you can have many patrons like Roger, Earl of Boas, and Lord High Unionizer Blank, and the Right Honorable Gamer Doc. Oh god, the Right Honorable Gamer Doc is so accurate. He like descends every 3 or 4 months and does something rad and then just like disappears again into the heavens. It's fantastic. It's also genuinely hysterical when me and like and Aklos throw things at each other because it's like I mean, we're clearly throwing the same goddamn money at each other.
Let's clean up.
Alright. You sword, you axe? Shit.
My orders?
Okay. That didn't work. Which is particularly dumb because I've done this turn like a bunch of times and should definitely have known that. What's your battleground cleanup, huh?
We have this covered.
All is fair.
Yeah. Oh my god, you guys are the best. I love you so much. Also, if anybody has a any kind of request for the next Disney villain, do let me know. I hope I can Safrant on command. This is sort of just like a broader thing that I'm thinking about. Like, I hope that I can. Because, like, I did a Safrant on, so my first ever Safrant, no, sorry, not Safrant. My first ever, Don't Get Me Started rant. Mad Madam Mab! Okay, that's not bad. Okay. That's definitely pretty esoteric. So you would have to actually hang out. You mean Mad Madam Mim? I think her name might be Mad Madam Mim. Mim, see? See? Haha, I gotcha. Mad Madam Mim. Panini brain indeed. Oh, shut up, Blank. Oh, wait, Blank showed up late. Blank, do you know that I was Scar to start?
I will prevail.
I was making fun of you in a way that I realized was not necessarily fair. Can you feel the sap tonight? Well, okay. I mean, if you want to knock on the door and not be cat food, then you can make me change my clothes on stream. That's what Ro did. You can see some pictures of the scar on the Discord. You did feel the sap. Do you guys think that I should switch back into Scar? I do have the nice makeup. See my scar? This costume is pretty badass. Was badass. Yes. This is not really a villain. Exactly. Not that I would ever use that as, like, a reason. But I fucking love this wig so much, I'm gonna use it all the time. Okay, so, all of the, like, the pirate slash... So the Sapphic pirate slash Sapphic siren stuff, slash the Odyssey, Ulysses, the whole... Like, all of that stuff is sort of, like, in theory the theme, but I have been failing to, actually do it, which kind of bugs me because I'm like, oh, it's such a good theme and I love it and it fits so well. Was a morally ambiguous entrepreneur. Cool. I dig it. I'm definitely watching that movie. Yes. Eat. Alright, let's become a... Alright, Ro. I'm gonna become a Scar. If you want to come back. Mr. Blank, you also, you missed be prepared. Which I'm sure will upset you tremendously, because it was awesome. Blank, I'm glad that you're hanging out today. It's been a minute. Have we talked about doing karaoke and about how I only approve of Japanese style karaoke? Would you come to karaoke with me and Saf and whoever else we can convince to come? Yes, we have. Although, what we could also... So, me and Atlas have been talking about how I am, like, very obsessed with and also, like, at the mercy of the terrible fear and anxiety of the specter of my birthday. And if we could turn my birthday into a Japanese style karaoke night, that would really nail it, I think. There's karaoke bars in Cupertino, Santa Clara. I mean, the only thing that is really important to my insistence is that you get private rooms. And the thing that's trickier in the US is nomihodai, the ability to drink as much as you fucking want. You can usually get around that somewhat, depending on how strict the place is. But basically the idea that it's not like a stage where you're performing, it's like a room with your buddies. there are cats off screen. I usually object to this. I think the black is covering too much of the brown, which is like a very good scar color. I am in the stressing out about my birthday period of my year. It's a big thing that happens every year. This is the first time since I've been a streamer, and I don't know how that's going to make a difference. I think it's just because I'm going to keep fucking talking about it a lot. I have a very, very difficult relationship with my fucking birthday. Let's try to do this properly, as long as I'm doing this. I think. It's about wearing this. Yes! Like you're speaking my language. Oh, guys, wanna know some really fucking weird trivia? Facebook informed me today that today, for no reason that either of us can discern, is the 6-year friend-iversary of me and Hackless. We have absolutely no idea why 6 years ago in late September, one of us initiated friending the other. But that happened. Yeah, that's actually going to be a tougher sell. Most places in the US, you might have some real trouble with that. Yeah, we could pregame. We could also try to just make it a thing that we, you know, do at my place, which is cheaper, which is nice. Cheap is nice. I feel like I had this better before. It was shaggier. I get that in theory, but I actually am a person who feels very, like, gratified when a fun time can be had in my home. Which is not to say that this couldn't be a birthday thing. I mean, I would absolutely love being a person who feels totally comfortable being like, we're doing 8,000 things for my birthday, and one of them is that we go to a place to do karaoke. Believe me, I've always aspired to be the person who basically has a birthday month and does things all month.
Here is some information for...
Nope. We could attempt a ridiculous evening for your birthday or not, where we start dinner and drinks, then karaoke, late night bathhouse. Yes! Oh my god, that is a great idea. Actually, the bathhouse is a great idea. I've done my birthday there before, but with only one person, which was way lamer. Because that is a terrible thing to do for my birthday if you've met me. Sorry, this was a very disappointing birthday gift. Where is my ear? Sorry, I had to one of the reasons that I am so obsessed with my birthday is that I have continuously, been in situations of being like, well, you made an effort, and had to make that be the thing that I appreciate, as opposed to actually liking the thing. And it was almost always a situation of well, this is a perfectly nice way to spend an evening, but does not at all reflect what I would like to do for my birthday. Because yeah, just not just being with somebody who never ever did anything, never made an effort for me. So would do the minimum amount of effort that, it would be nice to do just in life sometimes for my birthday, and would do absolutely no effort in the rest of my life at all. So yeah. So part of me proving to myself that I've actually changed my life and am no longer settling for really shitty treatment, is me actually having a birthday that I'm not just telling myself makes me happy, that I actually clearly am happy with. How scarish am I? I know that I'm totally capturing it. That helps. Yeah, this helps too. Alright. What do you guys like to do for your birthdays? What's your ideal birthday? Blank, what's your ideal birthday? I'm presenting this in a question of the day format. Even though it's not at all the question of the day, I just want to know. I'm trying to figure out how I should do my birthday. Dirt! Hi! It's been a weird stream. How are you doing? I'm so glad that you're here. We just had the best, like, stream conversation a week ago. When I did my weird, mysteriously, totally random 15-hour stream for some reason. I don't have one ideal thing. I've everything from hosting a game night to going out to a fancy restaurant to 1 year I took a bunch of people to a roller derby bout. Blank, that 100% tracks. Right? You know what? I see it. It was Scar. Man, I feel like the makeup is, like, not nearly as obvious as it was earlier. Let's take a quick look. I think you can see that there used to be really cool Scar makeup, and it's a little lighter than... Thank y'all. It's a palette swapped San. If the furs were white, he'd be her. I should do San. I've actually intended to do San a couple of times, never quite got around to it. There was some really fun sing-alonging going on too. How have you been? You, me, and like Rocco. I was talking to Rocco about this too. You, me, and Rocco need to have a night where we hang out and just like, because I was telling Rocco that like it feels like you, me, and him are from the same graduating class, and like he's the VTuber. But like we're from the same graduating class, like we're from the same like little class of streamers that came up together. And we should totally just like hang and like chat and talk about the shit that like we've learned, and yeah, just seems great. Class of 2021. Huh. I suppose it has been 2021, huh? Didn't even think of it that way for some reason.
I'll do my best. Did the trick.
Dirt, here are the various conversations that we are having. What was your best ever Halloween costume? Or, what is your, like, ideal way to celebrate your birthday? Because we're talking about me and my, like, complicated relationship with my own birthday and trying to plan it. It's coming up shortly after Halloween. Wait, you were a brick? Spider-Man! I was saying that mine was basically being all of the people from the music video for Gangnam Style. In a group. I need to figure out what I'm going to do this year, though. People keep asking me from, like, not my streaming world, and I'm like, you don't understand how long from now Halloween is in, like, costume time for me. Which means that it's gonna sneak up on me. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck am I gonna do for Halloween? I just moved and didn't have time to get anything together, so I spray painted a big moving box taped handles to the inside and went to a Halloween party as a brick. Oh my god! Ugh, you are so fucking rad. Seriously, you are awesome. I love you. I'm so glad I'm friends with you.
Let us out.
Here it goes.
By the way, Blanky, you were totally talking about, like, hey, you know, a Loki ball. You know there was a Loki ball at DragonCon this year? It was pretty rad. Everyone thought it was super creative and not just shit, what can I make from whatever's here. Blank, that is my entire cosplay reputation is shit, what can I make from whatever is here. That is all of Saf's whole thing. Be prepared for the coup of a century. Yeah, no problem, Dirt. We'll wait. You're worth it. Shit. Oh, you're on a horse. Well. Oh, you have been slowed for some reason.
Going for the kill.
Hell yes. Yes! Die.
Numbers.
Gotta train harder.
Truly impressive.
No, I mean, I've been sort of recently thinking about, like, how far I've come in my life and the choices that I've been making. And I'm basically, like, really happy with, you know, the ways that I run my life now that are different from the ways that I used to. And, I know that, emotionally speaking, the way to convince my, like, brain of this, my, like, lizard brain, is to have a birthday that I don't have to tell myself I enjoyed because I like it because it's clear. Because I'm not lying to myself about it. $34. Thanks.
chance.
So this should set this all on fire, right? Cool.
My contribution.
Hell yes.
All is fair in war.
Alright, let's see. 12, 11% hit, 11% hit. Not worried. 72%. What have you got? Ashes and dust. That's a good one.
I'm here.
Oh, I got it.
So, I have been meaning to bring back this classic blanket. It has been at Akis's for a while because it was used in my my Chaos cosplay. Largely because I can do this. And we have cats. Here is a riddle to guess if you can. Sing the bells of Notre Dame. Okay. 7%, not bad. Wizard Gambit. That's all true.
Sorry.
Ah,
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
you have Salt Troop.
I'll cut through.
Alright, 72 avoid. Still is probably getting a tiny bit of extra. High crit. 99 crit! Hell yes, I'll take it. Yes! You dead.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Amazing.
Percent. 10.
Appreciated.
Second dinner ordered! Wait, avoided almost sending it to my place. That's funny because you didn't actually order the food yesterday. In fact, so much did you not order the food yesterday that we ordered food without you because I knew that I had food that I had made that I could give you and that you might appreciate that because we have a cooking pack. Nice. Way to dodge, Marianne. The last time I did this battle, Marianne was not in my primary team, so she was just somebody who I just had to hide constantly so that she wouldn't die. Your desk was still in my door desk from last week when I ordered Chinese, which was pretty good. We gotta remember that place. Yeah, no, I'm teasing. Obviously, you're here every week and we always have to deal with dinner as like a group. 100% get it.
Is that all?
Haha. Okay. Wolf from the shadows. Alright, some wolves moving around in the shadows there. But no one died, which is good. Let's just kill the shit out of you. Cat. Alright, I should BRB for a minute. Alright, I've returned. Ugh. It definitely annoys me that there's a Haas on my recent follower thing when I finally actually got that working, and by I mean Axe did for me. Alright, back to it. Alright, that's not gonna happen. Could be Monster Blast. Just curve shot. Times 2. No, 18 times 3.
Going for the kill.
Yes. Now you have some kind of avoidy thing. Time avoidance. So I need to hit you all at once. Bane of Monsters. There we go. Hell yes. Level 30!
I fight for... I'd better keep up.
By the way, probably gonna do some boyfriend dungeon again on Saturday, and I'm very excited about that. You I should distract. I can just leave. You're weak against nothing. Obviously, you're the big bad. You are weak against Lance. Great Lance. I've not been using that enough, actually. Ooh. This might be the moment to fail not. Yes! Nice!
strong live.
I can't really do much with it. What are you doing? Assault troop. I want you to die. We want you to get some healing.
You fought well.
Alright.
I can't die yet!
Let's see. Okay. Goddess ring. Maybe Nosferatu. And this. Alright, 65. Not bad. Assist. Ooh, I could just heal her. Or I could... Now let's heal her. Yes.
Had I room to grow?
Oh hey, I actually do have my... Hey, cool. Well, here's one of them. No, not you. Wow. Eat. Alright, who's left? Oh, of course, it's Marianne. You... Yeah, it's actually pretty hard to see in this. Does anyone need it? Not like a lot, but... Oh, interesting. Oh, but it's still 0. Gotcha, gotcha.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
This is one of the best battle logs, for sure. Marianne's is just like a very interesting world-building story. Yikes! Jesus. Did that do 40 to, like, another wolf? Holy shit.
Missed.
Nice. Get him. Get him. Yes! Shamir! Ah. Oh, you hot, clearly sapphic. Yes! That's my bow knight.
No.
Look, we've got a Triforce. Oh, right, you guys can't see that one. He's sitting off camera.
No use.
Wait, is this one also? Well, no, you can see most of him. Can't see his face, though. There, we've got 2 of the 3.
It's up to you now.
Hey, come here, boy. New rule, we have to use the Triforce in groups of 3. I am with you. Hey, wow, wrong cat. Guys, it's almost their 2nd birthday. Wait, I died? Shoot. Who did they kill? It wasn't... Wait, who... Wait, what did they do? How did I die? Who did they kill? Alright, lurk. Be the lurker. Be the grand lurker. Oh, it must have been Claude. There we go.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
$39, $34.
Don't expect a fair fight.
This is a tough paralog. 15. You can deal with that.
I can't die yet.
Shoot. If I have Thyrsus. And Seraphim. Yay. Thanks for lurking, Blank. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being the best. Which you definitely are. Nope.
Shall we?
starting to feel this drink. There we go. Should probably do a bit of eating. Eating is also good. Absolute defense.
I'll do my best.
Do you have any ability to... $40, $28. The best thing about the Levin Sword is that it just has tons of endurance, durability.
At the ready.
Avoid until next combat. 65. 19 times 2.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Yes. Oh, good boy.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
No. Ah, dang it. Alright, will anyone die?
That looks just like Miklon's Black Beast. Could a hero's relic be at fault?
Alright, we got some more lurking from Benedetta. Okay, this is now sticking to my thing.
You...
Well.
Are you...
After so long, I cannot speak of it.
As long as it doesn't do 70 damage. Perfect. Crit!
Not what I was hoping for.
Still seems okay so far. Okay. I seem to have gotten away with this so far. No! Damn it. Ugh. How long ago was Lysithea's turn? Can't lose Lysithea.
I can't die yet.
Alright, let's give her Goddess Ring. Honorary. And
Shall we?
maybe dance you.
I could...
Proceed carefully.
Fingers crossed that that's enough. What did I do with
At the
you?
ready.
One thing worked, one thing didn't. Sweet. Okay. 92. 70.
I'll do my best.
Alright, if I do... Seven times 2, rounder, soul blade. In which case I can go here, use 11 sword, have a 30% chance on each hit, and crit? Nope. Still. Alright, nobody dies.
Nothing will stop me
From feasting upon your flesh and blood. Oof, this time it hit. So I was very worried that my overlays were going to be too classy for my vibe, but I'm super digging them. No deaths yet. Thanks. Okay, so got... Once again, it got Claude, Petra, Shamir, Catherine, Leonie, Salt Troop. Alright, I need to keep you out of the way. And you.
I'll do my best.
That looks
Alright, what happened?
It's that time to die.
So, 25 damage. You can... First... Okay. Sweet.
Nothing will stop me from
boy. Good Triforce.
Too easy.
Nice. Hit him back.
Hold the clutch.
Yes! Atta Claude. Oh, look at him. Oh, they give each other bads.
Not what I was hoping for.
Damn, this is a tough battle.
I'm sorry, Captain.
No! We lost Leone! Damn it. Ugh, this is hard.
Where's my...
And Felix. Well. Alright, fine. 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 I will be better. I guess.
What's my strategy?
Steel sword.
This could turn the tides.
A predictable success.
I will prevail.
Monsters. And an edge. What are you weak against? Oh wait, are you the big bad? You're the big bad. Maybe not you. You have 4 health left.
I'll crush them all.
That helps.
Awesome. Yay! Level 30.
I fight for one reason and one alone.
Alright, you.
Let's make this quick.
I could do. Well, yeah, I'll equip this. And use Seraphim. Let's do 78, 78. Yes.
Proceed carefully.
And move the fuck away. Shit. 17.
I'll cut
through.
Alright, got the goddess.
Alright, next.
And now you are weak against what? Sword.
Shall we?
Teen. Goddess, Seraphim. So close. Let's go further. One, 31, 21, 21. Yes! Oh, God. Very good ups. Alright, who is going for what? 6. Can I kill this guy? I think I can.
My orders? Alright, who's next?
Okay. That helps.
At the ready.
Let's clean up.
It'd still be good if somebody could help.
I'll do my best.
There we go. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm getting very, very fixated on the game right now. I feel like I'm being way less aware of y'all viewing. One of those kinds of games, y'all. Getting fixated. I hope Dirt is doing okay. I know that Dirt was like... Dirt tends to enjoy this type of thing and is dealing with some stuff. And therefore, he's not hanging out, assuming that there's some stuff going on that I would like to be as okay as possible. You have shove. Can't actually go further. I have not been paying close enough attention to be sure that this is gonna be alright. Shit. Oh, thank God. Oh, wow, you hit with a 48. Not bad. Really impressive. Oh God, I am not doing well at this battle, y'all. And I suspect I'm getting slightly too drunk to be able to do this well. So, plot twist, let's do a different game. SMT or Hades? Hades! Huh, this is actually... Okay, so, the reason I'm wearing these wrist thingies is because of a thing, some kind of deal with Atlas that I can't remotely remember now. But, look at how cute these two cats are. And another one is pooping. Something like that. Oh hey, I'm in the middle of a thing. That's weird. Your special inflicts doom. After your special hits, your next... You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what the fuck this is going on. I'm gonna abandon this, start over. It's only number 3 anyway, it doesn't matter. God damn it, I have a host follower that is like... it's fine. Did I do that wrong? I don't think so. There we go. Alright, we're good.
My shield. Hey, hey.
Bull Rush, special throws multiple shields. Blitz disc.
Grant me the aspect of chaos.
Cool.
Which to choose?
What do I like here? Without taking damage. That can be fun. And the other fun one is to do it quickly. Let's see if I can manage the Pierce Butterfly. Okay, so doing this gives me multiple shields. Is that it? There we go.
Just awaken.
What's going on back there?
Cool. Now the question is, do I think that the without taking damage is the way to go? Or speed? We'll try without taking damage.
Again.
Yeah! Play some Hades! Classic shit. Arr.
Okay.
Aries.
This world has limitless capacity for pain, and so it truly is no inconvenience to help you to bring out a little more.
Attack, special, dash. Special. Yes.
Hello, coin.
This will get me. Yeah, let's do it.
Surprise.
Yes. All right, money, hearts. Man, this game is fun. No, he hit me. Dang it. Well, it means I can play left recklessly now. Guys, I just beat this. And by beat, I mean beat Hades, just the boss. Like, the last time that I streamed it. Which is pretty recently.
I think you can stop me.
Okay. No! Wait. Yeah, I think I got hit by the trap. Dang it. Man, this is like not a great... This is why I should not do this particular one, because I play too recklessly. You don't do a no damage thing unless you are careful, right? Yes!
Power of Thanatos.
I should be way further along, but still. Hell yes. Doom, more damage. Stubborn Defiance. More damage. God, I have such unbelievably wonderful, incredible friends. It's like overwhelming. No! Yeah, I definitely picked the wrong thing for drunk.
The world's power.
Drunk, I mean, I should have known. I had to stop playing the game I was playing because I was doing too bad at it because I was drunk. Well, I'm not that drunk. I'm mostly tipsy. I don't know. It's unclear, but it's fine. Yes, cat. Important thing is, I already did the Scar song. Yes. Ah, we're so close. Well, then I stopped trying, apparently. Super stopped trying, holy shit.
God's grant me
Wow, super chose the wrong thingy. I think there was math that could have gone into that. Be prepared.
Let's go, lads.
Crew of the century. Be prepared for meticulous planning. God, I can't believe Ro fucking rode his bike over here. Nope. Nope. Yes. This isn't bad, all things considered. I just chose very much the wrong. Curse of Vengeance, Slicing Shot, Call. Already have that. I already have Curse of Pain, so, well, then again. Slicing, Ares, Curse of Vengeance. Darn it, so close! Oh, so close!
What do we have here?
Alright. Definitely not for Tipsy.
Where now?
So it's fine, I just happen to have a couple of, like, wasted... One wasted world. And it's the shield. I'm not even good with the shield. Not a defensive player, me.
What a fight.
That one seemed almost like it could have been plausible. Oh well. Whew. Darn it. So close.
Hello there, Dionysus.
How goes it this time, man? Everything
Oh, Dionysus. Ooh, I do like this one. Ooh, I do like this one a lot. 277. These are actually good. Nope. Got it. Yes. God, I'm so close. Yes! Actually got it! My god. Has it been 5 months? Life is wild. Special inflicts doom. Cast. Oh, I haven't even done the cast. 90. Okay, do that. Yep.
I can take it.
Oh, boy.
Interesting.
I'm supposed to be putting on muscle. Reasons having to do with medical establishment.
What, you must mean the Shield of Chaos here. Your shield, Master Chaos, I should say. It's a remarkable artifact. Imposing, too. Your original creations must have been astounding.
Your response is acceptable. And I am grateful to have had my recent first-hand glimpses of this vast domain.
Let's see if this attracts a cat. Phonobomb. Damaged foes. I get that this is gonna make my whole I chose the wrong thing even worse, but still. Haha, it was working. It was attracting me, wasn't it? Okay, perfect. Okay, that actually works, even though I was gonna do it anyway because this is not. Okay, cool. All right, blind.
You're mine.
All right,
I
hellfish.
win this round, fish.
All right. I'm gonna take a second before this. Take a little bit of food. But let's do a little bit of words on stream while I eat. Okay, the level got completed, but I was the only one playing, so it's fine. Anyway, Icarus, thank you so much for resubscribing! Yay! Appreciate it. Alright. And now we have a boss to fight. Yay!
I bet Tissiphane's up.
God, this feels so classic.
Oh, good.
Yes. Nope. I'm actually nailing this. Yes! Totally nailed it. Hell yes.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon. Found you.
The heat system is fantastic. I'm assuming that this does not actually like stay once you remove it. Yeah, that's not great.
Should I take the trade?
Special Doom. Store fishing point. Alright. Let's take a minute to make another drink. Alright. Good kitties. Gin. Ender totally wants to be a bartender. Super clear. Lime juice. When the cats get all interested in the alcohol as if they're gonna drink it, they're not. Club soda. Which I'm out of. Almost. I can actually change my nose ring now. Time to add some club soda. we're gonna go from here.
Which to choose?
I'm not feeling like this is going to be like a radical, really good run, so I feel like I need to choose something not... But I also don't want to... I guess distance. Well... Let's go with distance. If anything, should be distant foes.
Okay.
This is actually surprisingly notable.
Any boons worth giving up?
It's very tempting to give up the special to see if I can get a better version. Yeah, it's fine. I think I actually overestimate how much the rarity makes a difference.
Check. Learning awaits. Whatever, let's try it.
Yes!
Look who. Come.
Oh right, I saw that chaos bomb, huh? And yet, I'm doing okay. Alright, maybe this will be a health run. I have almost 200 and this is the first... Tartarus. Not Tartarus. Asphodel. Alright, I need to check on what the fuck the cats are doing. Cats! What are you doing? This fucking cat has just been like literally ripped up my... God damn it. Literally ripped up my trash bag in order to just keep attacking this just piece of foam that he got very obsessed with for some reason.
Slowing down.
These are definitely like the same bombs that are being thrown at me from it. So it's like an enemy bomb that I get. I have to end up dealing with. Yes. Oh. Man, I remember when Asphodel was like brand new to me. It's actually probably kind of years ago, which is weird in so many ways. It's what, like late 2019 or late 2020? I can't even tell the difference. Alright, ice or... I think ice. Where is everyone? Thank God I'm not doing the damage one anymore. I have nothing like the focus for that. So, I was learning about Dark Academia. Like, Turquoise Dog and Python Tango were telling me about Dark Academia. So I've been learning about it. And, I mean, it's another one of the whole, like, I have this whole, like, aesthetic value that I keep kind of putting forward as being the oldest girl in the world. Which is more or less just my feeling that, like, the current generation, like Zillennials have been... Zillennials/Zoomers or whatever, have been the ones who are cast chill dash have been more or less a culture that I both like have like sort of like was both what I was and did without really having a name for it, slash also is like one that I would is like just a generation where I feel like I would have fit in better than the one that I was in. But basically the entire like idea of the like elitist gothic elite especially British education, like high education thing, that even like, you know, New England high education just emulated, trying to look very old and like, you know, giving that, you know, the like, you know, the leather-bound books and the love of knowledge for knowledge's sake and all of that, except like the Dark Academia sort of aesthetic movement is very into being subversive and anti the elitism that has blocked, you know, the diverse peoples from access to knowledge in academia and all of this. It's like a very big part of it is like the idea of like having like thrifting yourself a Dark Academia aesthetic space. I fucking love everything about it. It's epic. I need to read this book, which is like the sort of the I think probably most respected text in the so when I was talking to Atlas about this, he was telling me about how one of the things that really has been an issue for him in getting into anything having to do with like steampunk has been basically the fact that it does not have a similar attitude towards like sort of high-class British elitism. And how his attempts to like sort of punk it up were not met well, which I thought was hilarious. Although he's definitely more embraced cyberpunk as an aesthetic. Well, the cyberpunk aesthetic values and you know, media works, which I definitely need to now ask to what extent they hold up in these realms. I mean, they definitely don't have like quite the elitist issues, for sure. I find them like painfully outdated. It's definitely an issue that I have, but not like, but I don't find them like offensive. Critical attack is stronger.
Hear me on my authority. It's him.
Oh my god, it's my buddy. It's my boy.
Remember, not a word of
Thanatos!
Let's go.
Nope. You're not gonna get him. Yes. Oh my god, it counts as a wall slam? It's Interesting. Did not do that. Ah, dang it. No. Oh, we're tied. Yes. No. I lost. Dang it.
Go on.
What? Fine, you're just gonna make me. God, fine. Damn. On. This is like the perfect ADHD game. You can be exactly as invested as you are. Which is not just in order to create a space for it to be less invested, which I think that kind of implies. It's also to create a space where you are obsessively invested. Cats are freaking me out, guys. Speed. Money. Which are we actually in? 23. Let's go with speed.
Moving on.
A kitty. Wow.
What happened getting here, boss?
Ooh, yes. Yes. Alright, are we gonna get this diamond? Even though this is not remotely a good build. It's a non-build.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lenny.
God, it's always weird when I make it to Elysium, which, like, most of the time now happens without actually, like, trying hard or doing well. Like, look at this. Like, I have terrible... I'm not even sure how to... What are even the controls to... call Ziel? Okay. I'm, like, not even doing remotely well, but I'm probably gonna get to Asphodel anyway. It's so weird.
More heads. Keep you covered.
It would be sort of pathetic if I did not get to Asphodel. But still. just seems unlikely. There we go. And Asphodel, despite not remotely playing well.
No more heads.
Wow, this is not good at all. I very nearly went to like kill the last few HP on that as if I had a redo and I would have just died. I have definitely done that once before, at least. Alright, 387. God Gauge, Doom, Special. Did that go down from 90 to 80? I never noticed that before. Could be good. Attack deals plus 30.
Should be useful. Could try a different one.
Alright, this is usually a pretty good one to... Attack does plus 30 damage. 12 encounters for 40, that is a pretty good deal. Alright, let's do it.
That's it for Asphodel. Nice and cool up here. Change of plan.
All right. Yes, that is what I was hoping for. Fuck yes.
More bright swords.
Oh, cool. I wasn't even like doing it with you. The nice thing about having the multi-shield with... Yes. With like an Ares Doom effect. So I was watching Core's stream earlier, and I don't remember if I actually got to this, but Core was talking about asexual experiences. Which is something that I have been making a real effort to learn more about. Because I found them to be really resonant. Alright, if you're gonna do that, could you at least do it on stream? There. Alright, Pulverizing Blow. Attack hits twice. Bull Rush gains a Power Rush. Ooh. Bull Rush. Ooh. Let's try this.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Okay, that's... More money. since I have the whole... Yes, maybe. Alright. So you get a backstab even if you're like, I think that I've been getting backstabs from just like having things bounce off other surfaces and backstabbing, which would make perfect sense. I think that I've been hitting from the front, but getting backstabs from bouncing off obstacles. Yes. Attack. Healing. Not sure about that choice since I do have a lot of health.
Forgive me, Lady Artemis.
Does Artemis just like do a bunch of like critical damage to you? There we go.
Not so fast.
I don't think that I was gonna get out of that without a death.
Not yet.
Come on. Yes. Fuck. Woo! And bone hourglass rank up, thank God. Alright. Critical. Marked! Oh, I do like marked. Oh, God gauge. 0.35. Huh. I do like marked. Hey. Hey.
Here goes nothing.
Wow, I am 8 away from like dead. I really should have done the healing one. Yikes. Oh my god. Cat. Oh, but that's just gonna be... It's gonna be Asterius. Alright, I'm gonna do this and I'm probably gonna die. Because this is, again, not a good build, not a good decisions. Wow.
Disappointing.
That actually went pretty quick. I have 3 health left, but I have a bunch of money. And the bone hourglass, which oh good, is now at maximum. 8. Cool. Alright, I can't do Asterius like this. Let's do more money. Whew. Wait. That was a attack special. Cast Doom plus 90. Attack behind. Critical 4%. After blocking a foe, gain 20% damage and move speed. Power Rush. And marked. 30%. Oh, cool. Minus 27. That's such a terrible idea. I'm gonna do it. Ah! So reckless! I love it. More foes. Take more damage. Boons. Okay, that's not gonna work. 3 standard encounters. Oh, it says standard encounters, which means that this is not going to happen for boss battles, which is nice. It's one of the big worries about taking one of these when you're not exactly sure how far through Asphodel you are. Not Asphodel, Elysium. And it's still Asterius.
Additional fun has arrived.
Ah yes, my favorite pastime. Getting butchered by a giant double-bladed axe. And sometimes trampled.
Then good. You have much to enjoy in store.
He's angry now.
Try to get this, like, this power. god. God, I am so barely. Oh my god! Can't believe I made it through that. Whew, that was skin of my teeth, man.
A warm-up for later.
Whew. Yikes. Critical. More to armor. Dash strike. Hunter dash hidebreaker. Huh. Hunter dash. Hidebreaker. Critical does more damage. Alright. So, Hunter dash. Dash strike. BY. Oof, man. Boy, am I playing recklessly. I'm really annoyed because I feel like the Pokemon Company is like sucking me back in with this Arceus stuff as if like, I mean, as is usually the case. Like, man, why didn't you give us this in the first place? Like, possibly this is the thing that I wanted and you did not give it to me in the thing that I actually paid $60 for, which is like real money for me, yo. And now I'm supposed to like trust you? My god, that is not the last round. Seriously? Wow. Not even like a small amount of things. It's like a lot of things. Shit. Wouldn't even care. It's just clear that I'm just like playing so. Yup. So close to death. Oof! Alright. That was reasonable, but rough.
Oh, surprise.
Smug bastard. Music. Administrative Chamber. Dark Thirst. Hervis Gate. Alright, I have 5. Alright, let's first check.
Those shades are always milling about.
An insect bite? Oh god, that's depressing.
Here's what I caught.
Yeah.
I'm much obliged. Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
No way.
Let's do it.
This is definitely one of my
Always
quests.
said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber. How are you finding my old trusty spear, then? Or perhaps you have a preference for my brother's and my sister's former haunts? Kept under lock and key, and yet they're now in your possession, it would seem.
The weapons in the courtyard. Of course you know about them by now. I stole them. Why not just take them from me? I'd be stuck.
The thought has long since crossed my mind. However, I'm not fool enough to tamper with those cursed things. They go where they please. They cannot be contained, like you. Now why don't you go entertain each other more?
Sounds good.
All
Do you
right.
notice yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air, the need to have meals several times a day and such.
Woof.
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity.
Can you imagine being grateful that you have employment after death? My God.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Van? You've never given them a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
Wish I could do that.
Can I get into the administration chamber? Yes.
How's everybody doing?
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks. Just a quick peek.
Number 62. This was the first.
Made it out.
71. Wow. Pretty long. Blade, spear. Oh, wow. Spear is actually not used often. That's my favorite thing. Oh, right. The rail is what I won with, which was fucking weird.
Boons.
Boons. Divine Dash. Big one.
Daedalus Hammer Records.
Zagreus Nemesis Chaos. No actual wins, because I've only had one.
The Administrative Chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
Alright, this is definitely part of a quest. Alright. Must always pet dog.
More pets, I got more pets.
Quarterback session. And next. State your business.
Alright. This is all decor. Okay, I think I'm gonna hold out for the Erebus Gate. Bedroom decor. They can sit.
Hey, not bad, head chef. Anything good?
All right. Oh my god, did I open or finish one? Yes! Oh god, it was just that one left that I had. Yes. Alright. Cat. What is Night Spindle? Why haven't I found it yet? Okay.
Let's have a look here.
Let's see.
I should go.
Alright. Yes! Alright, I'm very happy because this is my favorite. I fucking love Malfun. I love both Magnetic Cutter and actually also the Dodge Chance one. But let's do Magnetic Cutter. That's new, and I think it's the one that I'm best with. I wonder if I actually can get one more.
I'll take that deal.
Alright. I should very much be winding down, but I think that I am winding up. I think I'm just going to be very... I think I'm just gonna have a stubborn, crazy stream today. Let's do that. Magnetize, attack, and cast. This is maxed out. And because this is like a really fast one. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be like a legit, actual fight. I'm gonna kick ass in this one. Yes!
Underworld, take heed.
Party time. I'm supposed to stop, but I'm not gonna.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell.
Right. Yes.
Let's try this instead.
Yes.
That's what you get.
Yes. Yes. All right. So far, 100%. Fuck yes. This is gonna be the one, guys. Yes. 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 Oh my god. Guys, it's this one. I can fucking feel it. I can fucking feel it. Special dash call. All right. Yes. Come on. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. I'm kicking ass. It's because I never get to do Malphon. It's like they know that I like it and they won't let me play with it. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh my god, I'm like inordinately excited that I'm so far getting this 100%. Yo. Oh no, there's a chaos and a, well, I have to do this. This is more important than chaos. God damn it, that's rough. Fuck! Don't make me make those choices, man. Game. That is not the kind of choice that I sign up for here. God, these things used to kill me so much. Okay. Oh my god, the fucking special thing. Guys, I'm gonna... This is the broken. The fucking broken one. Draining Cutter. This is gonna be awesome.
You and me.
Oh god, revenge. Shit. All right. Drunken... Well, no, that's... So I actually have... Okay, Empty Inside, Sweet Surrender, and Broken Resolve.
I won't have it.
Yes. Alright, this is gonna be the one, you guys. And by the one, I mean one of the ones. But I can fucking feel it. I have not gotten the chance to do much with Malphon, which drives me nuts because I love Malphon. And now I finally have the goddamn thing to prove that I actually have been getting less Malphon than I deserve. Yes! Oh, I am nailing this! Yes! Yes! Okay. This is it. I'm fucking healing and it's ridiculous. Oof. That's kind of pointless because I'm fully healed and... Let's do it.
Nice.
Let's do it. Yes! Yes! So close, so close, so close, so close. Yes! Oh god, I think that I'm actually at 100% right now. 12 at... Chamber 11 with 1 missing.
Something else.
I'm being fairly free with this. Because I am enjoying the style of just go for broke. Yes! Yes!
Right there.
Oh my god, I am nailing this!
Good enough to eat.
Alright. Attack. Special. Revenge. Sort of have no choice because the special currently heals me. Alright. Blind fishing. Dang it.
No good.
That one was confusing. Alright, less good than usual. Alright! Boss fight!
Hello, Tiffany.
Alright. Alright. Yes. Dang it. Okay. Come on. God damn it, god damn it. Come on, come on, come on.
Not yet.
Come on. Come on. No. Alright, I've definitely gotten it before, but I'm not getting it this time. Oh man, I'm actually not that far off. 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 to 6 seconds off. Dang. Ha.
Glad that's over. Did Malphon shudder?
Whew.
Tisiphone defeated.
Alright, I'm gonna keep this because this is going real well. 13.2. Love it. Don't need that one. Ooh, getting an early Chaos Gate might be good. Because I couldn't get it before. Cast does plus 50% damage. It is pretty cheap.
Coin goes in, that comes out. Should I take
Revenge. Special.
Won't be needing that.
Alright, I'm kind of going apart from the whole, like, I just sold a bunch of my shit, so.
Ugh, this heat.
Yes.
All right.
Hooray.
The underworld.
Boons. Dash strike. Attack. Boons. $17 is not a lot. Dash strike. Oof. Alright, I'll go with the attack. Not the best. Yes. Yes! Oh my god. I am like actually nailing this. Ha!
Place is crawling with these.
Yes! Yes! No, I forgot about the time thing. Shoot, I should be doing more of my speedy things instead of my healy things. Dang it, and now I'm doing neither. No! No, I'm losing the thread, guys. Don't let me lose the thread. It's gonna be fine. Let's do some healing.
Idiots.
Peace and quiet.
All right. We're at... All right. No, this is still going to be the good one. I got to be more on top of this, but still. More on top of the speedy. I got to be speedy. Yes. Come on. Come on. God. Speed up. Speed up. Speed up. Damn it. Alright, I gotta work harder on getting the actual bonus for these. Wealth, dodge, well, yes, definitely the dodge. Because that is the build I'm going for, and it's gonna be awesome. 15. Plus 13, almost 30. Any dodges here?
Anything I need.
I have a lot of money, but neither of those are okay. So we have Zeus, Ares, and Artemis. Let's check. Alright, Artemis. Critical deals more to weak. What's the third one? Ares is the other one. Doom continuously against weak. That is a good effect. Alright, so none of them are obviously the direction to go in.
now. Oh no. Can't do that.
Oh, run. Dang it.
I didn't catch her name.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Oh, I do like True Shot.
Artemis, guide my hand.
It's gonna be a big money run.
Wave makers.
Hey, Boomy! Yep, things have gotten pretty quiet. Definitely down. Definitely the downbeat. Gotcha. Come on. Who else do I have? God damn it. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. So close. Do not run away from me. No. Damn it. God, it was not even close. There's another one. There's another whole fucking... Ah, god damn it. This is not going nearly as quickly as I was hoping. Alright. It's alright. Come on. Well, yay! Triforce completion! You're kidding me, Boomy! No! Okay, okay, Boomy, you must spam the... Spam! Hold on. I will bring you a Triforce. I'll bring you a Triforce. And you must spam your Triforces. In fact, I'll fucking give them goddamn dinner. Yes, cats. Here. You guys can sit up here. This is absolutely worthy of celebration. Triforce completion! God, this makes me so happy. Yes! Boomy! Ah, you're the best. I love you so much. You gave me a senpai to notice me. Thank you for everything, Boomy. I don't even know where to start. But you have your Triforce, your very, very hard won and earned Triforce, and I love it, and I love you for it. And I love you for being so unbelievably Boomy-esque in your theatricality on it. You're the best. Oh my god. Yes. And I have the wonderful spoopy eels that will become part of my Hemlock cosplay. Right? I'm so excited. Yes. Die. Thanks so much for stopping by before you went to bed. I actually like super appreciate that. Because you're totally right. Things have definitely chilled the fuck out since you left. And it's always really nice when somebody stops by before turning in. Yes! Oh my god, thank god. It always sucks when you go through an entire room. Yay! When you go through an entire world. Guys, you have 3 bowls. Dumb cats. Don't growl at each other. There's enough food for all of you. Silly. Alright, this is from Boomy, you guys. You get little head pats from Boomy. Good boys. Who are my good boys? Good boys. Night, Boomy. Sleep well. All right. Yes. Blind catch.
A boon for a boon.
Special dash.
Just what I need.
All right. Another Learny. Let's get a diamond. God, I love Learny.
Learny, wonderful to see you once again.
Aww. Come on. Nope. Nope. All right. Yes. always very gratifying when I can actually get the speed bonus on a boss battle. That usually is a really good indication that I have a good build going. Because I don't usually try to get it. Because yeah, like I don't think that I'm going to get it in this one, for example. Oh my god. Just had some serious flashbacks for some reason to like this crazy shit that happened when I was trying to travel from Atlanta to Virginia. Yeah, this one kind of looks like it would only happen in like a very, very good run where I like did not actually get to the second phase where I killed Lerny before it even came up. Yes. Yes. Whew. Alright, I think this is now my last. Come on. Nope. Shit. Nope. Fuck. Yes! Whew, okay. I still think that this is a good run. Might actually get all the way.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off?
Whew.
No?
And a diamond. Oof, man. Starting to actually feel these weighted. Whew. Alright. So I've got another stream tomorrow with a new Disney villain. But I haven't decided which one yet. Oh. Definitely.
Worth it.
So, okay, cast is good. Dodge chance for sure. Attack, these are all good. That's fairly, yeah. Alright.
There.
Alright. Oh no. Oh good, okay. I was worried for a second that it was going to be another one of those infernal choices between a weapon upgrade and chaos. But especially a nice early chaos
In the name of Hades.
in Elysium is exceptional. Oh shit. Special damage. I'll take the health.
The whims of Master Chaos.
It's not going to stop me from doing the speedy run. need to remember to actually, like, seriously... Am I getting, like... I really want to keep upping my dodge. Having like a huge dodge on this build is so much fun. Especially when you can also heal. S. Whew, cast attack 85, 90. Huh. It's nice and cheap. Take that too. Yes! And we have a weapon upgrade. I dig it. But I am arm enough at this point. Whew. I'm relieving myself of this particular responsibility. And if anybody has any suggestions for the next Disney villain, let me know. Come on. I get weirdly attached to actually achieving the time bonus when I have this on. It's like kind of stressful. Come on. You can see how fucking close it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, I got it. How am I doing? 16.8 plus 15. Not bad. Whew. Ooh. After using your special Quake Cutter.
Let's go, Malphon.
Totally. The more I can power up the special, the better, since that heals me. More money or power up? Shit. Alright. We'll do money. Yes. Oh, shit. I might be underestimating how well this is powered up, the cast.
I always come back.
Yes! Okay, that was definitely much faster.
Good enough.
Alright. And even though I was low health, I did not actually lose my first life. Okay. I think I'm... Alright, this build is finally starting to get, I think, its shape. Cats. Cats. Alright. Chamber 30. Let's do this. is gonna be rough.
Mother of all soul catchers.
Oh my god, is this gonna be the time that I don't actually have to deal with any of the things spawning? Because that would be rad and I would be okay with that. And they take up so much fucking time. Come on. So fucking close. No! Oh, I was so close.
The build I got from Chaos has a new effect. In the name of Hades.
Dash, revenge. Oh, okay. Hello, boys. What are my lightning bolt effects? Quake. Special. Magnetic cutter. Special. Dodge. Special. Cast. Attack. But what actually has... Special causes. Okay, so special causes. And my... Okay, 18 plus 15 is what my current dodge does. No way. Okay. Come on.
How many now?
Come on. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. It's easy the end. Yes! Oh, God. My God, 28 health, though. Earn some coins. Let's do it. There's a lot of coins.
Of Elysium and vanquish the intruder.
Dirt, you're back! What have you been up to? It sounds like you had like a whole thing going on. What's up? I was losing that Marianne battle a lot, so I was like, hey, I'm clearly not on enough for this. Been kind of drinking, so I'm doing some Hades. What are you up to? Tell me everything. I mean, nothing too personal, if you don't want to, but just tell me what's going on with you. Sorry, I'm fairly hyped up right now. Stream stuff today? Hey! Tell me more. Trying to optimize stuff. I feel that.
That's good.
Did you have the same problem that like everybody had today where the alerts weren't working on OBS?
Happens to me either way. Short life alone, but now, although, what is it this time, stranger?
You're quite effective at locating me, but not so good at leaving me in peace. Aw, little ear Patroclus.
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is all, sir. Happened to be on the way toward my destination.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths, there are
It was really laggy.
souls with whom to share one's
Was it, do you know, what, so was it Twitch? Because some people, it seemed, yeah, it seems like Twitch was having some trouble today. Do you know if it was Twitch or your own connection? Okay. Well, anyway. I'm so glad that you're back, because we had such a nice chat last week. I love bonding with you. How's your whole, like, search for the right medication going?
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Greater recall. Alright, can I beat this? Can I beat the boys? I did beat Asterius, right? I can't remember if that was this or the last run.
Our sworn enemy.
That's right!
You challenge us to battle, Hellspawn. Then Asterius and I accept.
Nice. I don't know why. I've recently been having nightmares about, like, losing my... Well, kind of know why. About losing my insurance and not being able to get my meds. Yup. Especially when you're like... It's the double-edged sword to knowing how big a difference it makes. Yeah. Absolutely. By the way, do you know anybody in the SMT5 cast, like US cast? Because I was totally thrown by how much I was like, who are these people? There's like a staple of like major voice actors, and it's like none of these people. Well, that's fair. Yeah. Leave me dirt, I know. Alright, so much for that run. Dirt, is there anything you'd like to see? Do you want to, if you want, I could do, Fire Emblem. I mean, I could do whatever. Yeah, the English voice cast was just announced for, SMT5.
So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I do not know who Erica Lindbeck is. Who's Erica Lindbeck?
I'll be sure to say hello.
Oh, she's Morgana? Okay. Alright, I did not know that. Alright, I think I'm going to switch from this game to something else, but I'm not sure what.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Huh.
Give me the current special.
Yes. Alright, 5 diamonds again, which I think should open the Erebus. Music, Dark Thirst, coins. Yeah, I mean Erebus Gate, right?
On my authority, I'd like
yes.
you did this job for me. Is that all right?
What are you prattling about now?
I'm not familiar with Tales of Berseria. But I am going to switch games now. And Dirt, I will do something that you want me to do, or I will just do Nocturne. Because I have not done Nocturne in a while. Let's see. Stardew Valley, Scott Pilgrim, Zelda. I should make Zelda part of my rotation again. Aw, Dirt, you're so sweet. Dirt, I always have the best time with you. Do you have any Halloween plans? And also, what do you do for your birthday? Oh, these are totally like random. It's just that I've been thinking a lot about it recently. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Tora. Stream in costume. Have you done much streaming in costume? I've definitely not caught it if you have. Shit. Wait, I have done way more of this, though. Hang on. $41. $39. I thought I did more than this. Huh. Really a day for other people? Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, this is the... Gotcha. Okay. I'm not actually behind. I just, I'm right in front of the boss. The boss was totally not doable for me. Are you into Marvel? So I've been trying to parse how, like, what if is working. I see. So your family is really, really into it and you're, like, less into it. Spidey? Spidey's your big one? Are you one of those people who, like, found him super relatable because he was, like, very normal and just kept feeling like he was, like, not adequate? Did you watch Static Shock? There was this amazing crossover between... Okay, so Batman Beyond was my favorite animated, like, superhero comic book thing. And there was this incredible crossover with Static Shock, where Static was this, like, 40-year-old established hero. Everyday teenage struggle, and then grew with you. Gotcha. I really do think that the Tom Holland version of Spidey is, like, top shelf. Yay! Someone else who's seen Static Shock. Did you watch Batman Beyond? They're rebooting Static Shock, right? Alright, I feel like I need to level. I heard. I don't know anything about it, but I did hear. Okay, it was my favorite show. I fucking love Batman Beyond. I am, like, basically, it will be a sad world that we live in, where I personally am not called by Netflix to write the Netflix TV show, which is in the vein of Jessica Jones of Batman Beyond, because I want to write that show so fucking badly. And it will take so much from the... Yes, okay, time to fight. I really think that I need to level to be able to deal with this boss. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and die. Everyone thinks it's, this other, like, Nightwing? Not Nightwing. Nightwing's blue. There's someone else that his suit ends up looking like, and it's really fucking frustrating. Okay, Magatama. Alright, I'm gonna die, because I remember dying immediately in this boss battle. But I have no memory of what it's actually like, so I'm gonna have to die for me to be able to move forward. What? Do I have to, like, go back and turn the thing over? Ugh! God damn it. Cecilia? No, buddy, I only have the one. That is, like, if it's not 3 houses, I don't have it. Yeah, no, 3 Houses is the first and only Fire Emblem. It's not just Fire Emblem. It's the only tactics game I've ever played, because tactics games were always so unfriendly, and I had undiagnosed ADHD. I just didn't like. I just, like, they just seem too complicated. Fire Emblem Three Houses was so well designed that it actually onboarded me onto its own game so well that I was able to discover that I did love the mechanics, get really obsessed with it, become a complete power gamer about it, and still, like, and basically, like, it taught me how to play all tactics games. So I've only been a person who plays tactics games since Fire Emblem Three Houses taught me how. This is one of the reasons why I'm such a hardcore fan of that game. Alright, so I need to get the mirror. Have you played this game, by the way? This is my favorite ever game. And I'm so looking forward to SMT5. Like, Jesus. She's Lord in Shadows. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, and you didn't know that, Eric. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I need to get to the mirror. There it is. Ha! Yay, press turns. I'm so glad that they are pushing SMT5 so hard. I really am. Yes. Sure. Sure. Okay. Do I even have shoulders? Yes! Alright, got a Naga. Sweet. Dirt, I'm doing Disney Villains. I'm doing a Disney Villains cosplay this month. Do you have a suggestion for tomorrow? By this month, I mean October. I jumped the gun a little bit because I am impatient. Because I have ADHD. Yeah, I haven't played 4. I've played 3. This is 3. 3 is my favorite game, but like... I haven't played 4. Even though I've heard very good things. Okay, 3. Well, I mean, it's on the... So, the remaster is on the Switch now. Which is what I'm playing right now. Alright. Backlog, for sure. No, I mean, I get it. No shade. He's all weak to, like, magic. Babble. Sweet. Alright. Kuri Hime. Makotora. Lighter tones in video games gravitate towards Persona. I hear ya. Played Devil Summoner. Which one is that? So, okay, Digital Devil, hold on. Digital Devil Saga and Demon Summoner. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying! Sorry, they're just so similar and it's really hard to tell what's happening. Fifth floor, gotcha. Wait, no, not descend. No, we're upside down, we're in the mirror world. Okay, that was wrong. Wait, no, this is the fifth floor. We do want to be on the fifth floor. Gotcha, gotcha. Yikes. Jesus. He's fucking Raichu. Sweet. God, that's handy. I'm gonna do so much fucking cosplay for SMT5, yo. Are you interested in SMT5? Yes. It is coming out right after my birthday, and like I said, this is my favorite game. I'm looking so forward to it, but I'm gonna be at a fucking wedding in Texas. God damn it. Like a family wedding. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take the, Atlas has a mobile streaming setup that I think I'm probably going to be, breaking into a little. Okay, does anybody have Recarm? Yeah, I don't intend to do no streaming. It's like, oh man, I really want to make a whole thing out of my, like, birthday. It's just something that I want to, cause like basically it's because of the ADHD and the associated, like, you know, anxiety and depression, especially seasonally. I always sort of like failed to like bother with my birthday in a way that, like, I would be like, whatever, it's fine, I don't care, and then I would feel like the rest of the year after I didn't really bother to do anything for my birthday, I'd go to other people's birthday things and then be like, and then feel kind of shitty that I did not do anything. Yes. Boss of the prison. Safe with Tamimi. Gotcha. So, it tends to be one of those things where, like, one of my measures of whether or not I'm in an emotionally healthy place is if I did something for my birthday. And considering I've gone through, like, a lot of really big changes in the past, like, year or two. In theory, specifically and explicitly to, like, be healthier, happier. You know, whether or not I bear that out with how I treat my birthday is sort of a sign to me of whether or not I've made real important decisions in my life. like the right ones. I didn't ever get to have birthdays because of many and family problems, so my birthday kind of reminds me of those things. Money, gotcha. Okay, I totally get that. Yeah, like I said, like I have all of this baggage around my birthday too. And, it's one of those things where like I can feel the fact that that baggage is measured against an actual desire to have something from my birthday, right? Like, it's not that I actually don't care, it's that there's something it's been failing to measure up to, and that's why it bothers me. Does that make sense? So, as opposed to being one of those people for whom, like, it doesn't really matter, for me it's more like, I'm more like a person who, like, has rarely gotten it to work the way that I actually want. So, it tends to psychologically end up landing as like a thing that indicates to me of whether or not I am putting effort into the parts of my life that are actually making me happy. Yeah, so that's what I tended to do, and I kind of wanted to believe that, like, yeah, because that's the sort of person I am, but, like, I'm actually not that sort of person. I'm actually the sort of person who wants to do, like, who wants to make a big deal out of it, but, like, didn't really feel worthy of, like, love and effort and attention, and so rather than being disappointed or, you know, having to face how little I mattered to the people who were in my life, I just sort of told myself that I didn't really want to do very much, even though the truth is that, like, I was always happier, you know, when I actually managed to do more. So, since I've actually been embracing the extra part of me that, like, wants to just go big and be honest and not apologize for how I feel and what I want, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else, it's definitely a thing where, like, the level to which I just kind of, like, cow down and just say, like, hey, it's okay, I don't need much, whatever. And, like, just to, like, be easier for people, just to be less of a burden to people or whatever it was that made me want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's this kind of fear-based thing for me, like, today is gonna be ruined if I have a party. God, that's terrible. I'm sorry. I totally hear you. I think I understand what you're saying. Where, like, it's a risk aversion. Where it's like, it's not that you would objectively, necessarily, based on your personality, hate a party. It's just that you're pretty sure that a party would ruin things. But if there was, like, a magical party that did not have any of the problems that you're pretty sure a real party would have, and things are going well, that's when I'm scared. Yeah. 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 I'm used to the chaos, so it feels natural. Yeah, it's not so much that I even, like, mind chaos. It's, for me specifically, it's that I'm used to being, expendable. I'm used to being not important. I'm used to being not worth effort or energy or, inconvenience. I'm used to being somebody who's, like... So basically, I learned to never ask for a fuss, and to, like, you know, not expect much, you know, in cases where, like, you know, maybe people led me to believe that there might be a fuss. But basically that, like, okay, sometimes people do nice things for people, but that's not for you. Well, when problems are happening, my brain is like, this is bad, but I can deal with it. But when it's going well, it's like, storm seems coming. Aw, babe, that's just anxiety. That's just like straight up anxiety. And depending on how disruptive that is to your life, I hope that you don't accept that as like just a way that you have to experience your whole life. And I mean, I know that you're pursuing various forms of, you know, like help and medication and assistance with like brain chemistry and mental health things. But yeah, like, I mean, you're an alive person. You might as well try to find some form of it being a thing that gives you pleasure or joy or meaning or some kind of transcendence. Anything that makes it really, really worth all of the things that are hard about it. Oh, you don't have enough mana. Wow. Oh, and I can't save. Oh, okay, now I realize why I was where I was when I saved. 'Cause... well, I saw a lot of murder and death when I was younger. My cousins were gang affiliated, so violence was all around me, drugs, guns, and the like, but I feel insane But I feel insane sometimes because I'm like, I dealt with all of that, but my brain is what's breaking me. It's hard sometimes. I mean, it sounds like what you're describing is just like PTSD. Like, dealt with some piece of it, but not necessarily, you know, every lingering anxiety that it could have possibly left with you. That's a lot to ask of, like, especially if, like, you were ever compelled to deal with it, it was probably because there was something that was very obvious that it was affecting. Which means that it's really easy to overlook things that are less obvious. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm just gonna go save real quick. Alright, fine, I won't. I'll just... no, I should, because I'm gonna die. What was I even saying? Oh, I'll just not die? Of course I'm gonna... being ridiculous. Good kitty! But yeah, Dirt, like... just because you've dealt with the things that were the explicit problem in the moment does not mean that there are no lingering effects. 'Cause that is an incredibly traumatic thing to deal with. And I mean, I'm sure you know better than I do that there have been studies about, you know, growing up in situations like you're describing where yeah, like where danger and death are actually a part of your environment. I explain things to people, they're shocked, but for me it feels normal, like we're living in alternate realities. Or they literally don't believe me, and it just makes me sad because I'm like, why would I lie? Oh my god, Dirt, I'm with you. I hope you can hear that for not 1 second did I doubt you. I 100% know that that is a very real environment that exists in this world, that it is not uncommon to grow up in. And actually, I was about to say that, I mean, I don't know, like, I try to ingest information, I say passively, but it's more that, like, because of the ADHD, I struggled so much to learn, like, the traditional ways, and it felt like, oh, I must be a stupid person who's, like, not sophisticated and doesn't want to learn, and then I discovered that I can ingest information audially, and I became obsessed with, podcasts. So, Dirt, like, I mean, I don't know how, like, literal you're being, but because I've thought of the same type of thing, my experience of people, right? Okay, my experience of people who doubt that kind of thing, who don't believe it, it's that they're people who think that they have some, like, that they have some kind of urge that they feel guilty about to lie about being more interesting than they are. And maybe they don't do it, but they can feel that pull. And they think that anywhere that they can see somebody who has given into that pull, it makes them feel better about themselves for having, like, a shameful urge to feel like this is the person who is making this up for attention because some small part of me kind of wishes that I could do that. That is sort of my experience of that kind of response when people don't understand and, like, are just not equipped and not willing to do the work to understand that there are different realities that we move through based on privilege. Because it's actually a really hard thing to accept and to understand and to own. Because you have to basically acknowledge that there is an alternate reality that you can't see and that you can't interact with that exists. And that is a really hard thing, especially people who are let's say, aw, thank you, oh, I love, God, that means so much to me, speaking to your soul. If there was one person that I could choose whose soul I want to be able to speak to when I speak my own soul, it's you. Because that, to me, that means that I'm saying something not stupid. That I'm saying something worthwhile. When it means something to you. But basically, the type of person that would even begin to engage in this conversation is often also the type of person who was maybe raised religious and then, like, you know, got to see how much harm, like, our particular organized religion has wrought on people's lives and stuff, and has maybe moved away from it in their lives and stuff like that. Like, faith was a thing that was associated with Christianity. Aw, Dirt. I love you. But yeah, so faith was a thing that was associated with Christianity that in American culture, over time, especially for our generation, for younger generation, or my generation and your generation, our younger generations, started to become associated with a kind of deliberate ignorance for the sake of feeling that the world was simpler and easier to digest and easier to accept because it's less complicated. And the problem is that that means that you have to dismiss a lot of its complications, and the complications tend to be in the world's complicated effect on people who are not you. I hate religion, but I love God is how I feel. Yeah, no. I totally get it. Like, I have absolutely no problem with spirituality, with faith, and I don't even have a problem with religion as long as, like, because, like, all religion is selective. Let's be fucking real. So I don't actually have a problem with any of that shit. The truth is, like, people are just extremely similar. There are a very small number, like, there's a very small handful of archetypes of people. And there are atheists who are enormous assholes, in ways that seem completely clearly, one-to-one, structurally exactly like the kinds of, religious, assholery, where it's like, you literally have absolutely no care whatsoever for the nuances of the human experience, and no empathy. All you care about is, like, being right and forcing that on other people because it then validates something about yourself that you are insecure about. And it's like, my god, it's exactly the same goddamn thing. Atheists who try to turn me in, it's honestly quite disgusting. Yeah, I mean, it's not, yeah, like, the dumbest thing, if you're a fucking atheist, like, goddamn, leave people alone. It's just not important. Like, the thing is, the only thing that really matters, the only real harm that can come from, okay, here's the example that I use, typically, is, exactly, the example that I typically use is, let's say somebody believes in an afterlife and has lost a loved one and believes that that person, in some form, their soul or something, is in a better place. Here's the thing. There is literally nothing at all that can possibly be gained by trying to take that away from that person. By trying to convince them that that is not real, that that cannot be. However, there is plenty of good that can, in theory, come from believing that. I, as a person with severe ADHD, who has only actually gotten to this point in my life through a tremendously sophisticated system of coping mechanisms and more or less just different ways that I trick my brain. Believe me, I recognize how much it is more important, often, just what the effect of something is, including, and honestly, not just including, but very especially, things like beliefs. Then, like, whether or not it's on some kind of, you know, philosophically capital T true in some way. That doesn't necessarily matter that much. And believe me, somebody who I have studied extremely elite, he told me I wouldn't see any of my family ever again after death, not knowing that I've lost so many. Oh, just, yeah, fuck all that garbage, because, like, it's not goddamn important. Okay, so I'm gonna get to the like, I'm gonna continue to illustrate this, like, very detailed point that I want to. I was gonna say complex, but I don't think that it's complex, it's just that I actually care about it. So, it happens that people only function because our minds don't accurately understand reality, statistics, probability. We're actually terrible at all of these things. And in many ways, it's the only reasons that we can function at all. If believing and having peace that somebody who I have lost, maybe someone who faced injustice, maybe somebody who had a very painful, difficult life or end of life, if believing that they are in a place where that suffering is relieved, that they continue to exist, that they are happy, that they are fulfilled, if that psychologically gives me the tangible ability to, for example, come online and stream and talk to people and connect with people or whatever, like, if forcing me to acknowledge that, you know, oh, that, like, injustice is just the way of the world and the way of this life ending, and it's, like, that's all there is to it, and I'm never going to see them again, and they will just, like, whatever, like, anything nihilistic, if that would literally only give me no relief, no ability to move forward and do things with my energy and with my life or whatever, what fucking good is it? Like, nothing changes. It's not that believing that that person continues versus believing that that person is gone does anything for that person. There's no, and it's not that we, like, technically speaking, it's not that we even fucking know. And that's not to say that I don't have a position, you know, on, you know, whether or not I think that this is real. What I'm saying is I don't think it fucking matters. I don't think it matters if it's real or not. I think that it's much more tangibly important. It will never be tangibly important what somebody believes about what happens to you after death. That will never matter. That will never do anything to affect the world. It will never affect anything. But it does affect the world in a tangible way if you're going to go around being an asshole to people who are finding, like, psychological ways to feel comfort or to feel relief or to feel peace. Those things actually make an enormous difference. All of fucking cognitive behavioral therapy, you know? These things are about being able to manage your thoughts, feelings, emotions in a way that is productive for you so that you can function. You being a functional human is a thing that affects your loved ones, the people in your life, and your own life. And the fact that people think that, like, it's really legitimately only assholes, like the kind of person who thinks that it's really important to, like, force you to behave in a certain way because of their religion, in a way that affects them not at all and hurts nobody, is, like, very much the same type of person that does that with, you know, atheistic beliefs. These are not people who are different from each other in any meaningful way at all. It's almost comical. But I tell myself things entirely because the practical effect is that it helps me function. You know, like, I made it through an extremely fucked up everyone has a god. Yeah, you know what? And that's super true. Like, believe me, people fucking hate thinking about this, but the thing is, every single human being on Earth needs to rely on blind faith. And people hate acknowledging the fact that while you might believe in things because in theory they went through scientific rigor to be proven, very, very little of the time do you personally have access to that process yourself. You just have to believe that it has been documented in a way that is true. And as somebody, and I'm sure you have faced this too, as someone who is Black, but I have seen so much that was documented wrong in the specific case of me because science didn't bother to account for me that does not mean... Oh god, dirt. Ugh. Yeah, it does not mean that science science is a process. And that process is one that is still helmed by people. And as long as people still have their biases and their flaws, in theory, scientific conclusions can still be formed and are still absolutely informed by the biases and flaws. Exactly, of people and of institutions. And this shouldn't even be in question. All you have to do is go back and look at all of the things that we fucking believed to have been scientifically proven that we just did not think to apply to different societies, different peoples, different genders, or that we just didn't apply with enough rigor, or that turned out to not be, repeatable, which science has to do. Frankly, most scientific conclusions we have not actually had the enough time and resources to properly get to. Not fully human? Oh boy. It's like with medical science, for example, I basically just, in the 1800s, I basically just assume that, there's a 50-50 chance that whatever it is that medical science says, it never checked in the case of a woman, or a person of my ethnic background, or a person of my size. And honestly, if it seems clear to me that my body is functioning in a particular way, and science says that, current medical science says, oh no, this is how this works, be like, well, there's a 50-50 shot that this is just wrong. And that's not a number that I'm pulling out of nowhere. It is an adage in med school that approximately half of what you learn will be proven to be wrong within 5 years. It's just that you don't know which half that it is. Because that is how nascent all of our science is, all of our scientific inquiry. The thing is, there's very few things that science truly has had enough time to repeat its findings in a robust way to its own standards. And my god, being close to this process, I have seen research in biology at Stanford, and the clarity that it shows about how much rigor is lacking, about how much the incentives are aligned to not truly make scientific facts, scientific rigor the highest level of concern. It's frankly, there was a giant movement to try to replicate as many to try to replicate a whole bunch of findings, and a giant proportion of them were not replicatable. And that does not surprise me at all, because what I saw was that people who are trying to publish tend to have reasons that they need to publish that are beyond simply scientific rigor. They need to publish within the year because they're running out of funding, because they need to get their PhD, whatever. Negative results are not interesting, you can't publish them, so you just throw them away and you continue. Basically, and everyone is dying to see a positive, whatever. There's a billion factors that make it not great. Requires just as much faith as religious people to believe the Big Bang. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing that I'm saying is that, yeah, okay, science is still based on the observable, based on what is replicatable, it's definitely based on a process that is rigorous, but the thing is, we have not had the time and manpower to actually apply that rigor to most of the conclusions that we have. And I'm not saying don't believe in science, I'm just saying it is not the case that you have to be an idiot to occasionally question if something, especially a thing that is a little more recent, a little more limited, has necessarily fully gone through that rigorous process. Because my god, the diagnosis that I have... Yeah, me too. The diagnosis that I have in my own lifetime was considered to not apply to adults and not apply to girls. It's garbage. They didn't know any better. But the thing is, when I knew that there was something wrong, I was right. Yeah, and believing in God's plan is frankly like another version of an extremely effective motivational tool to believe that to basically believe that there's already an outcome that you're just then like figuring out the process towards, as opposed to just having the much more terrifying, hopeless scenario of having infinite possibilities, of which most of them are failure. Like, there are plenty of reasons that people believe things that could be more genuinely and tangibly, impactfully good in the world than necessarily belief having to be about truth, per se. Like, the idea that truth is somehow better is extremely limited. Because you can't always do anything with it. If you're in a situation where you just don't have a lot of agency, there are all kinds of things that could make that both easier and, more importantly, like, give you more capacity to either achieve something or experience something. Experience fulfillment, meaning, hope. Oh, right, I have to go. They actually hurt me. No, I just sent me out. Okay, I gotta... Alright, I'll save again. I'll go, I'll fight this, I will probably die. But at least I will have saved. But yeah. So, okay, here's an example. There is no scientific reason for me to believe this whatsoever. And, like, on the deepest possible level, I don't think I actually believe this. In fact, I get thrown off whenever it turns out to appear to be true. But I basically live my life as if I believe something ridiculous. I allow myself to... it's almost like I allow myself to believe that I believe this. If that makes sense. But I live my life. I hate having to explain to people I love everyone no matter your pronouns, your sexual orientation, your religion, does not matter to me. Is that like a thing that people don't accept? I suppose if you're talking about within a religious environment. And like I can respect that, and I'm not like that. Like I can only exist on some level of hate. They think my faith stops me from loving people. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, and I completely see how, like, the decision to love or hate is extremely optional within, like, the stuff that we're talking about is, like, oh my god, very little is as cut and dry as how much you can use religion to either love or hate based on what you want to do anyway. You're gonna do what you want with it either way. It is very much not within the constraints of, like, how most organized religion is organized, that it's going to push you very hard in one direction or another, especially the way that it is organized in relation to how people actually practice, because very often there are things that are in the text of religions but not in the practice of religions. But here's the thing that I was sort of talking about. Okay, so that middle one I think is a form of the boss I'm about to fight. So it was weak to fire. I should remember that. So I have this belief about myself, about my own life, which has zero scientific rigor to it and can't possibly be like strictly speaking legitimately true. But it just makes my life make so much more sense and easier to navigate. And by that I mean everything is for the benefit of you. If you do something nice, it's because that makes you happy. You wouldn't do it if it didn't. Yeah, Dirt, you're actually talking about this really super interesting question in philosophy about whether or not there is any such thing as true altruism. So it's a really interesting question. Anyway, don't think it's a bad thing though. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's like the only way to be functional as a human being, basically. You can train yourself to love doing good things. Right, which does not make it like logical. Absolutely. Yeah, so I personally believe, even though I don't like strictly speaking believe this, the brain is truly logical. Oh no, the train's, no, absolutely, no, I'm absolutely with you. It's completely garbage. There's no way that's true. In fact, that's actually absolutely demonstrably not true. So the entire field of behavioral economics is about, so economics tends to like classical economics tends to use this idea of like the rational man, and the problem that people rightly pointed out was that like the rational man in economics and various economic theorizing tended to not seem like they acted like a real person, and that's because people are not particularly rational. And once, all right, I'm gonna get killed. And the field of behavioral economics ended up really, like, the research. One of my favorite books is Predictably Irrational. It's a book about behavioral economics, even though it's not like the seminal book, which I find much drier, harder to get through. But basically it's just about the ways in which people predictably act in ways that can only possibly be explained by like human nature tends to continue to be irrational in specific patterns. But yeah, so, damn it, already? Damn it, alright. Yes. So yeah, it's just frankly not true, and it's also not true in one of those ways that's like obvious to people. 400 damage, that's not bad. Oh good, fire is a weakness. It's crazy simple how Jesus' teachings were. Sure. Love him, love people. Right, like, it's like such basic be a good person shit. Yeah, I mean, what I do is just like, I basically try to be a person that like does not cause harm. And otherwise I just try to like sort of do my best. Take up my space though. Oh yeah, no, me too, come on. You know that I'm gonna take up space. This sap, you kidding? I do not go quietly into that good night, man. But the way that I judge whether or not any action that I do is okay is if I am doing harm. I didn't even use it correctly, which is hilarious to me. Because I was totally using it as if it was, like, about being loud, as opposed to accepting death. It's all good, bro. But yeah, so I keep not getting to the end of this thought. Kind of doesn't matter, it's not like there's, like, a big... Whatever, it's you and me, and I love it. I was saying that my, the thing that I believe, entirely because it is convenient to me and not because I think that it is, like, literally true, is that oh, he's getting smaller, I get it. Aw, good boy. Is that I believe that I made all of the choices about who I was going to be in my life, in the way that when you're doing character creation in an RPG like D&D or whatever, and you're like, okay, like, I'm like, okay, I've chosen to be, like, a woman and not a man because I was gonna be small, or like, I've chosen to be attractive but not white, or what, like, I sort of, like, think of my life entirely in this, like, completely ridiculous idea that I've already made the choices, and that I made the choices for reasons that made perfect sense to me from, like, a sort of character maximization perspective. So, I mean, I don't think that's literally true, but it does give me this foundation to always instinctively assume that anything that might be, like, upsetting to me about my life is something that I chose because I got one of the things that makes my life easier or better or more fulfilling or whatever in exchange. And it's just a reflexive way that I look at my life. And it doesn't have to be fucking actually literally true, because it gives me so much less to worry about. It gives me so much less to obsess over. It gives me so much less to be... Wow, I might actually win this even though I got, like, defeated immediately the first time I did it. But yeah, and, like, I've done this for such a long time, and it's just a reflexive thing that I do. Like I said, it's not a thing that I have to put effort into. Basically, whenever something bad happens or something hard happens, I tend to process it this way. Oh my god, that's so much money! And, it's not that I don't process the difficult thing, it's that I don't have to process the difficult thing until later, until the problem is solved, until the problem is behind me. And it gives me an ability to deal with something when I am ready to, when I have the beans to, when I have like, in the right moment for me. Yes, I won! Yes, and I have recarm. Hell yes. Oh boy, I just use Maypatra a lot though. Miasma. Sweet. So yeah, like I said, it's not something that I remotely think is literally true, but no one would ever convince me that it matters if it's literally true or not, because I know that my life, my day-to-day life is easier. The people who, you know, who I share my life with have an easier time being with me because I am less, you know, because I am more capable, less stressed out, less depressed, less nihilistic. I'm able to handle so much more about my life due to this. Due to this, like, outlook. And that's it. It's an outlook. Bacon! Hi! Oh, I'm so glad that you're back. I'm glad. Yeah, no, this is my Scar outfit. And I did have some very cool makeup. Wait, let's see. My actual Scar. It has been a minute. It's really good to see you, Bacon. I have upgraded basically my entire streaming everything. Hello, Ender, say hi to Bacon. Say hi to Bacon. Oh, the good boys. All three cats are here. Say hi to Bacon. Bacon, how you been? I know that I caught up with you on Atlas's stream the other day. Me and Dirt are talking about religion. Always. Always. The good Triforce. You and your bacon bits. Ooh, 14! Nice! I wonder if I should be getting into 14. I have so many people in my life who, like, do 14. Have you ever played SMT or Persona or anything? Or are you primarily, okay, into 14? There was some fairly epic me singing Be Prepared earlier. It was great. Finally moved on past WoW. Oh, good. With everything going on, I'm watching my buddy playing Persona 5 right now, Royal right now. Oh my god. Okay. The PlayStation 4 was the first current console that I owned in my life. Apart from, in theory, if you could in theory count the Xbox 360, because when I bought my laptop to go to grad school from Best Buy, they gave me a free Xbox 360. It was that late in the console's lifespan. But the first time that I bought, with my own money, a console for myself was the PlayStation 4, entirely because I had been personally waiting for Persona 5 for 10 years. Yeah, we don't want these, just take one. Exactly. It was like, here's your Sony Bio laptop, and also just take a 360, and that was like what I used for my streaming, so I like watched all my TV on it. For years. It only stopped working like 3 years ago. It's kind of sad. It's sad how little I ever used it for playing games. I think the only game that I played on it was... Thank you. I think the only game that I ever played on it was Life is Strange. And I still needed an external hard drive. I don't know what Blue Dragon is. But yeah, anyway, so, yeah, no, but I love Persona 4. I played it a billion times. An Xbox exclusive. What kind of game was it? I have not heard of that. Alright, let's walk a tiny bit, and then... Kikurihime should be able to heal our party. Almost. Tiny bit more. There we go. There we go. And also, can you do a stoma? Yes, a stoma. Perfect. Grinding through Life is Strange in preparation for True Colors. Oh, cool. Yeah, I played Life is Strange. Somebody said that they wanted me to play, before the... Before the storm. So maybe I'll do that. I also need to explicitly name... So, Dirt here. SMT. Really? Yeah, I played the original Life is Strange. And I did not play Before the Storm. But I heard that it was worth playing before True Colors. And I want to play True Colors. Core just finished it today. But yeah, so, SMT is in the same universe. Not universe. So, it's not that they're in the same universe, it's just that they are... okay, it's extremely convoluted, but... Shin Megami Tensei is, in theory, a series of games which has many umbrellas under which there are other sub-series of games. The Persona series is a sub-series of the Shin Megami Tensei series. And Persona is the most famous one. There are, in fact, 10 franchises, Jesus Christ, under the Shin Megami Tensei umbrella, technically. Which is deeply upsetting to me. It's too many. But yes. So, like, and I don't know all of them. Like, Digital Devil Summoner, Demon Summoner, or Digital Devil Saga, Demon Summoner, Persona, all of that shit. Yeah, they're all separate franchises under the SMT umbrella. It's just one of those things that happened, like, it's not sophisticated, it just happened because of... Hey, Roger! Good night! Oh, I love you deeply. Mwah! Look, I went back to being Scar. And you, as well as everybody else or anyone else, are welcome to suggest a Disney villain for tomorrow. Honestly, Persona is less convoluted than all the other series that I'm referring to right now. This game is more convoluted than Persona is. Persona has a certain mass appeal that I think is only a good thing. I love you, Roger. Mwah. By the way, Roger, did you see that? Did you see that Atlas has emotes now? I'm so pleased. I love my little Atlas. Such a sweetheart. Ta-da! Lucky. And they're all moan emotes. Sapphire! That's me! Yes. Awesome. All right. P2 is a little on the level of SMT though. I've heard that. I have not played P2. Futomimi!
Ah. Are you
Ha!
a human? No. A demon.
Oh, I love his voice. Okay, I never stop being super, just blown away by the voice acting because there was no voice acting in the original game. This is only for the remaster. So for me, this was my favorite game in the world. Okay, Bacon, this was my favorite game in the world. Oh my god, I should...
Thank you for defeating
Ursula, okay.
Now we can
Dirt, did you see that, the stuff with Ursula? I mean, I would totally do Ursula.
My name
Although,
is Futomimi.
do I have...
You may know it already, but I can see into the near future.
Futomimi. Oh, I love that they added voice acting.
You, who are both human and demon.
So, okay, Dirt, have you seen The Descendants?
You may be interested to know that there is a young man trapped in the other room. It seems he came to see me, but he was also caught.
It is so wild to play a game that I grew up playing over and over again. All of a sudden it has voice acting and it never had it before.
Ah, so he's your friend. You should see him then. I sense a strange energy in him. I am concerned about
Bacon.
So I must be going.
SMT.
Thank you again for saving us.
I am going to blow your mind with a piece of trivia as long as you're still here.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
SMT is the original Pokemon. Persona games, Shin Megami Tensei games, Digital Devil Summoner, Digital Devil, like Demon Summoner, Digital Devil Saga. This shit. This originated the mechanic that Pokemon uses. I used to call this game, so, you know, whenever people would be like, oh, when I'd be like, oh yeah, I love video games, and they'd be like, oh, really, what do you like? And I would say, oh, what's your favorite, like, what's your favorite game? And I would say, oh, it's this game called Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And, like, you know, it wasn't very, like, well known or anything, but I'd be like, it's this game, it's like Pokemon, but with sexy demons. And that is how I always described it, and I only just found out that SMT predates the Persona game, that SMT predates the Pokemon games. That the Pokemon games, more or less, it's like, accepted, took their mechanics from this series of games, which blew my mind because I love both. I assumed that Pokemon had predated this, or that something else predated both of them. I cannot believe it, but it turns out this mechanic comes from this series of games. Isamu!
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
I mean, SMT would be iconic on its own merit. Like, I mean, I don't think that things are iconic because they are first. I think that this is iconic because it's good.
Save me. Too little, too late, don't you think?
Honestly, I think that it's too little, too late. Talk back, apologize, leave the room, talk back.
What are you pissed off for? It's not like you went out of your way to help me.
God damn. Alright, we have one cat over there.
It's obvious I can't count on you or our teacher anymore.
He had a crush on the teacher.
No one's gonna help me in this world. I'll have to survive on my own.
Alright, I could beat Ursula tomorrow.
When this
By the
world
way,
was created, I heard a voice that
I
told
have a
me to
new
search for
community challenge to get the sapphic eyebrow
At the time,
notch.
I had no idea what that meant. While I was locked up in this room, it came to me. Truth isn't something other people can give. You have to find it within yourself.
This is so much better with voice acting. I can't believe the amount of verisimilitude that is actually afforded by voice acting, because a lot of this seems so much less.
And I opened the way without
Characters
relying
don't
on
really have
anyone.
progression, but they each mean something that ties to the theme of the story. See, that's the thing. I actually think that I never found the characters to be particularly... I never found them particularly engaging until the voice acting. With the voice acting, I find them to be so much more engaging and to have actual progression. Because, yeah, he went from being quite naive. Chiaki, I think, went quite faster from where she was to where she got. Like, I don't know. She seemed like she was, like, not very far from there. But Isamu definitely went on a journey. Like at a certain point in my longer streams, I'm just like, did my alert not pop? You subbed! Bacon, thank you! Thank you for the sub. Okay, so, Dirt, I don't know if you know this, I don't know if you've been streaming today, or been around to people, but like, everyone's alerts are broken. It is not me. Like, OBS had an update, everyone's alerts are broken. No one's alerts are working. Particularly the sub alerts. Let me see if I can actually, like, trigger it manually. No, it's a thing. It's like a thing today. It's driving everyone fucking crazy. Everyone's just like, why did I update OBS? But it's happening to everybody. Ugh. Thank you for subbing, Bacon. 4 months. Ah, Bacon. Oh, you're one of my, like, I don't know, first / longest / you're great. And I love your channel. You've been so not around. Right? Okay, your stream being choppy, and I don't know if you mean, like, your stream watching me or your stream just you, because I know that Twitch has been weird for, like, 2 days. It's been a whole thing. Although, they did finally introduce a real solution. Oh, Bacon! That means that you're part of our club. Me and Dirt and Rocco. Right, your stream, totally. We're like the graduating class. Of like, we all came up together. Yay, okay. Oh, God, I'm so fucking pleased. Bacon, what have you been up to? I know that you had to stop streaming for a bit, and you've been recuperating and recovering. And it's just so nice to hear from you. And Dirt is, oh good, more plot.
I have come again to thank you once more.
See, look how much more, just like, he's so much cooler with a voice.
We mannequins plan to leave the area. Together we will find a way to live without suffering. Let me prophesy your future as a token of my gratitude.
Prophesy! What a great word.
A man. At Ginza.
Mental health, bipolar. I did not know that you were bipolar.
It seems that there is a man waiting for you at Ginza.
Do you mind if I ask you? Because I've been, in fact, I'd be happy to tell you the entire context for this. Of why I am.
Again.
Of all of the sort of relationship that I have with bipolar. But it seems to be that over the course of the period of my life that I have been paying attention to it, that the terminology has changed. Yup. Yeah, no, believe me. You're in good company, man. that the terminology has changed, that it's gone from, I think, maybe manic depressive or manic depression to bipolar disorder. Like, what is the current terminology? If you know, like, I'm not saying that you absolutely have to be like an authority, but if you have a preference for how to refer to it, I would like to know. Because at present, I think you're the only person who I'm aware of who hangs out at my stream who, you know, would be personally affected, and I want to make sure that I use the right terminology for you because it's something that I want to talk about. Sure. So I was asking what the current or preferred terminology is for you for bipolar, because I think that over the course of my life, the accepted and preferred current terminology probably changed. I think that it was manic depression or manic depressive disorder or something at a certain time, and I don't know what it is currently. I think it might be bipolar disorder, and I wanted to know what your preferred reference was for it, because I do totally want to talk about it. I believe it is bipolar disorder, but I'm not sure. There's a stigma behind the term bipolar, but the correct term is bipolar disorder, all because you can still be manic depressive, but have unipolar depressive disorder. But just have unipolar depressive disorder. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, the reason that I have been invested, let's say, in bipolar disorder is that when I was a teenager, I had a suspicion that I had bipolar disorder or juvenile bipolar disorder, and it was basically a thing that was there's just be a big distinction between type 1 and type 2. Oh my god! So Bacon, I actually really super know about the distinction between type 1 and type 2. It's a whole thing. But anyway, yeah, no, type 2, oh god. Like, the hypomania in type 2 is extremely disorienting. There was a person that I was dating for a while who ended up being an incredibly traumatic person for me to be involved with, where it turned out, and this is not a thing about, like, people with, like, you know, bipolar disorder broadly. This is just a thing about this particular person. But it just so happened that, like, because I didn't have a strong understanding of bipolar disorder, and because he was not actually diagnosed with bipolar type 2 at the time, I think he just was diagnosed with depression, not bipolar type 2. That would have helped a lot. But specifically his hypomania was the only thing about him that I was attracted to. And a lot of the really, really substantially harmful things about him I kept sort of writing off because I did not really recognize at all how much like my attraction to him was very much based entirely on like a very specific symptom. Recognize when I am slipping into hypomanic episode. And the thing is, like, I don't even necessarily think that hypomania has to be harmful per se. I mean, as somebody with, you know, like, severe ADHD, like, I understand how neurodiversity, broadly speaking, is just something that, like, you know, you work around as long as everybody understands what it is and knows what it means. You know, it makes a big difference to be able to just be able to understand those things about it. But in this particular case, it just so happened, this is a person who did not have the diagnosis quite when it would have made a difference to being able to understand what was going on, and also was somebody who I was dating almost entirely because when that person was hypomanic, it can create an enormous amount of charisma and like a sense of being extremely just interested and tuned into you specifically as a person that I found very irresistible, even though I couldn't understand why, like, outside of that, that person seemed to not get me. And it was only when they got diagnosed with hypomania, with bipolar type 2, and there was actually like an explanation that encompassed why they might behave in a way that seemed to indicate them understanding me, but did not necessarily genuinely indicate them understanding me. Yeah, and this has nothing to do with like hypomania being a bad thing. It was just like a way that I got very confused about a specific human being who did not actually gel very well with me, and I picked up on that most of the time, but the reason that I dated them was because every once in a while they were hypomanic, and that hypomania tended to mimic understanding me. But honestly, even with that, I can't immediately even think of a reason why there's anything wrong, like anything actively harmful about the hypomanic episodes, apart from the fact that like they confused me. They confused me because in a neurotypical person, they would have indicated a level of understanding that he was not actually experiencing. But anyway, so I was saying that when I was an adolescent, I had a suspicion that I had bipolar disorder. And I brought this to adults in the way that you're in theory supposed to. And it did not go well for me. It went so badly for me that it actually like drastically changed the course of my life. Like that is how badly it went for me. It went so badly for me that it basically there was a, and I only understood this later, but there was a performance made of taking me seriously that was not actually taking me seriously, that was entirely designed to mock me for thinking that I might have this particular disorder. And the adults that I was taken to humiliated me with the performance of how stupid and self-centered and dramatic a little girl I was for thinking that I had, you know, this issue. And it was so traumatic that I was just like, absolutely like, oh yeah, no, there's no possibility that I could possibly have anything remotely wrong with me, because only people who are like, who can't accept their own mediocrity, you know, it's like, I'm just stupid. It's not that I don't have any, like, I don't have a disorder, I'm just stupid and I can't, and I'm too, and I'm just too narcissistic to accept it, and that's why I think this. Well, it turns out, oh wow, fucking Soma, Jesus. It turns out that bipolar disorder is one of the most common misdiagnoses for ADHD, for reasons that, if you think about it, make perfect sense. It's because hyperfocus, like the kind of thing where I become, like, I've never ever played a tactics game in my life and become so obsessed with Fire Emblem that I create a one-of-a-kind goddamn automated spreadsheet that calculates the percentage chance for every gardening thing that you can do for you to get a stat booster. I fucking created that goddamn spreadsheet, to say nothing else of how much else I did for spreadsheets and shit for Fire Emblem. And I had never played a tactics game in my life before. Ever. So, that shit, shockingly, looks like mania. Impulsiveness. Hyperfocus. That shit looks like mania. the anxiety and depression that is comorbid with ADHD, largely because you live in a world that is not designed to accommodate you well, obviously looks exactly like depression. It is depression. It is an and the RSD, exactly. RSD, which is almost certainly, I totally have RSD. So RSD, which is almost certainly not actually a primary, but a secondary symptom of a lot of these things, where it's not primary in that it is not a thing that is likely caused by the brain chemistry, but it is likely a thing that is caused by what having that brain chemistry in the particular society that we live in manifests as, the kind of trauma that it creates, the kind of repeated, rejection and shame that you end up having to experience in that. So, yeah, you have, like, RSD, like, episodes that look very manic, episodes of depression, things like that. It turns out I was actually extremely insightful to have thought that I might have had bipolar disorder. It is an incredibly common misdiagnosis for serious ADHD, which is the thing that I actually have. And the fact that I was treated with so much dismissal meant that it was 10 years, like, before I remotely was able to get anything like help. And it changed my life to get help. But Jesus Christ, was I not served at all by, I was so let down by the institutions that were supposed to help me and that were supposed to protect me. It's sick. It's sick that I identified this as a teenager and everyone was so happy to just treat me like a stupid little girl, such that it took me a fucking decade to get any real help for it. So yeah, so for a long time before I knew anything about ADHD, I actually studied a lot about bipolar disorder. And like I said, I was dating somebody who ended up having bipolar type 2. So I have 2 light balls. Maybe I should just buy some before I take on this dungeon. Do I have anyone with Lytoma? Let me check. You have Liftoma. Stoma. I could buy someone with Lytoma rather than buying a bunch of light things. But yeah, I was totally let down by the institutions that I went to for help. And I'm extremely bitter now. Just, like, honestly, just because they treated me so badly. Like, I went to a psychologist and she called me an attention whore. I swear to God, word for word, she called me an attention whore. And, this other psychiatrist that I was sent to basically was like, oh, I'm only doing this as a favor for your family. I'm not actually, like, I'm actually overqualified to give you therapy, which is what you need. And by the way, when I got diagnosed for having ADHD, when I finally actually interacted with somebody who, like, I trusted enough to, like, be honest with, you know what they did? They gave me a fucking 1-page questionnaire. A 1-page questionnaire. That was enough for her to be like, well, shit, you have a lot of serious signs, serious symptoms that really bear checking out. You may have really serious ADHD. That was it. I was fucking 30. I was 30. When someone took it seriously enough to give me a 1-page questionnaire, look at it and decide that they needed to send me to a specialist. Because I really might have this. I tried asking people before that if there was something wrong with me, something didn't feel right, but everyone was just perfectly happy to accept that I seemed kind of smart, but they were fine, like, oh, maybe you're just lazy. Maybe you're just stupid. Maybe you're just dumber than you seem. Maybe you're not intelligent. Fuck! I just died! Holy shit, did I save after the boss battle? This is why I love this game. I love this game because you can just die like that. Just doing a random encounter. I was 30. I was 30 fucking years old. Yep. Because, you know, No, they did me very, very fucking dirty. They did me so fucking dirty. And, like, And the cost that I paid, man. Like, there's a reason why mental health is always a tag on this channel. Because I talk all the time about mental health, about neurodiversity, about accommodations, about representation, about coping. But yeah, like, I was very much done dirty. And the fact that, and like, the way that it affected me to find out that I had been right, because I lived my life after that for over a decade. I lived my life as somebody who was actually pretty hostile towards people who were neurodiverse. Because what I had been taught was, like, these are people who got away with lying, with basically being over dramatic, and about their struggles, and like got to have medication for it, and you didn't, because like actually we protected you from your over dramaticness. And I hate that I was taught to be hostile towards people who were neurodiverse because nobody wanted to even entertain the idea that I might be. Like, I don't even know who I might have hurt, but I want to apologize to them. I want to find people who I dismissed. And honestly, the truth is, I probably didn't even say anything hurtful to them. I probably just said nothing and just felt it. And I still want to apologize. I probably just sort of felt vaguely resentful towards them, and like, oh, you're just like, whatever. I'm sure if you just tried harder, you'd be fine. Shit that, like, you know, right now would make me fucking vomit. Just try harder. That's how brain chemistry works. Hell yes. But yeah, dirt and bacon. Because I know we were talking about, like, sort of different things. Because dirt, we were basically talking about, like, sort of broadly things about being dismissed in lived experience, which fucking sucks, and I'm sorry. And I was saying that, like, oh yeah, no. And I would I absolutely believe you, no question. Dirt was talking about certain sort of, like, traumatic life experiences that, like, I'm sure he was polite enough not to say it, but I'm sure he was talking about white people dismissing him and basically thinking of him as lying, as if, like, that makes any goddamn sense. And I fucking know. I goddamn know that it's like, that's not what's going on there. No, it's not. It's that it's human nature to just not be able to imagine that anyone has it worse than you do. Better, sure. Worse, no. Put it this way, I've lost more people in my old city than years I've been alive. Jesus. Shit, Dirt, I had no idea it was that bad. 1,000% 1000% believe you. But I, like, believe me, when you're saying, like, why would people not believe, why would people think that I might ever, like, you know, make this kind of trauma up and shit? It's because people don't want to believe that a world that they inhabit, that they never have to experience, like, they don't want to believe that there's a world that they inhabit that is so close to them, but that they don't have to experience. That is, like, it is always easier to believe that other people are just weaker, to just take the closest experience that you have to it and say, like, oh, well, sometimes I also, like, and this happens with ADHD, as you know, all the fucking time, where it's like, oh, sometimes I forget things too, but I just do this simple thing and then I'm better. Like, no, that is not what fucking having a neurochemical, like, imbalance feels like. But yeah, I mean, obviously, you know that we're in the same, you know that we understand each other here. You're just forgetful. Just use a planner. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Like, oh god. Yeah, no. We're clearly like neurodiversity club here. And yeah, Dirt. Oh, we were vaguely talking about, I remember you saying that you love podcasts. So, one of the podcasts that I was listening to, oh shit, I should really change the Magatama that makes me, oh my god. Yeah, right. Shit. And not just dopamine. Okay. Oh my god. Right? And I'd be very curious. Bacon, I want to know. Nothing straight about me. Bacon, by all means, I want to know everything that you want to share about your lived experience with bipolar disorder, because I'm like always wanting to hear people's firsthand, like, because there's just not enough, people fucking make assumptions about things, and like, I want to know from people who actually like experience living with things what those things are like. So as much as you care to share, you are like, know that you are among people who are interested. Actively interested. Really? Your sister has BPD? Because BPD is fucking rough. Dirt, have you seen Crazy Ex-Girlfriend? It's one of my favorite shows of all time. And I'm a huge media buff. Crazy Ex-Girlfriend and BoJack Horseman are two incredible. When I was a kid, she just started beating me for no reason. Jesus. God, that's shit. It's so rough. Like, BPD is one of the hardest diagnoses, I think, to have to deal with. I mean, in my amateur, like, I don't fucking know anything about anything. I just, like, this is just a thing that I try to know about because I care. But that's it. Then she was like, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, BPD is rough. No, BPD is very rough. Yikes. But it sounds like if she has a diagnosis, has she gotten some help with it? Has she been able to do some of the work to, yeah, well, alright. Well, for the most of my life, they thought I just had depression and insomnia, you know. The simpleness, the sleeplessness, which just later contributed to mania. My legal guardians never took me to the doctor, dentist, or anything. I barely existed. Doctors tend to play it off as if she was just violent. Oh god, Dirt, you're doing the thing again where you're like, doing exactly what I asked and being honest, and it's just making me furious, because of course they did. Of course they did. Yeah, I mean, oh god. And, oh god, and that makes me so furious because, like, BPD, of all things, BPD really needs support. Really needs support. And honestly, I'm not surprised, like, I mean, again, I don't have a sophisticated understanding of these things. I have an amateur understanding of these things, but of an educated, interested, you know, amateur, I guess, enthusiast is a weird way of putting it, but I care about these things. I care about these issues. I try to be a person who pays attention to these things insofar as I have taken on being any kind of public figure. I know that among the people who are most invested in me as a streamer, a lot of them, it has to do with neurodiversity. It has to do with the experience of neurodiversity and the discussions of neurodiversity that we have here. And I take that really seriously. And it's something that I really take seriously, that it's my responsibility to make sure that I learn and know as much as possible as I can for as many varieties of neurodiversity as... Oh, yay! Ha, the eyebrow notch, so that I can finally show the world my lesbianic tendencies. Ah. And also, Dirt, I find that, like, Dirt, that is definitely racist. Like, I'm sorry, there is just no way that just like, oh yeah, I'm not going to, oh yeah, a black woman who's just like, kind of vaguely violent, sure, that makes sense, even though she doesn't understand it. Why not? Even though this, like, is very, like, shocking and confusing to her. Sure, that makes sense to me. She's just a violent black lady. Why not? God, I'm sorry. There's just no way that that's not racist. I'm certain. Fuck that. For fuck's sake! And by the way, that makes me even more angry because Dirt, you're the goddamn sweetest person I have ever met. Even though she herself said that you didn't. God damn. Dirt, you're such a sweetheart. It, like... Jesus. Oh, God, racism and... so many things. Neurodiversity is beautiful. The world is not built for us to succeed in without struggle. Being white, that being white people fucking suck. Mostly just dirty colonizers. Ugh. And the thing is, it's like, most of the time, it's just a matter of like, a lack of imagination, which is sick. It's like, hey, bro, can you imagine things being, like, you know, harder than they are for you? Worse than they are for you? And the answer is no. Well, okay. I guess we have arrived at an impasse. But, like, seriously, you guys want to hear something, like, kind of personal? Alright, what is this? Insta-kill foes afflicted with sleep. Do I have anything that puts people to sleep? I don't. Taunt. 100%. Something kind of personal. Evil gaze. I mean, it's proven that it's ingrained in the minds of white people that other races are supposed to accommodate them. I didn't know that, but I believe it completely. Baphomet, go for it. Thou art worthy of mine alms. Hey, cool! Soma, excellent. The sidewalk test. I fucking believe that completely. This is why I care so much about media. I talk so much about media. Oh, thousands of years of white oppression. Yeah, absolutely. And, oh god. Not gonna be started. Which, hilariously, is one of my redeems now. Dirt, you've seen my new emotes, right? Like, oh, and also Bacon! Have you seen my new emotes? Like, it's what they do. Step on others for personal gain. POC are more likely to move out of the way of white people than the opposite. Yeah, I love them. Ah. Yeah, and also women, Dirt. So both women and POC. Like, that whole test of, like, if I walk straight on a sidewalk, will men bump into me? Will white men bump into me? That test. Yeah, it's rough and definitely super upsetting how that plays out. But yeah, honestly, Bacon, I honestly think it's genuinely more mundane than that. Like, do you remember being a kid? And, like, being unsurprised that things worked in a completely logical, sensical way? And being confused when things worked in a way that you couldn't explain? I honestly think that all white privilege really is, in many ways, all that, like, the white blindness is not understanding that just because things, like, you know, for example, here's the quintessential example. Oh, well, I made it, I did well, because I worked really hard, and I experienced that hard work as difficult, and I had to use my willpower, and it was a sacrifice, and I had to work hard. And because that makes perfect sense, the idea that you have to work hard and that's the thing that allowed you to succeed, it's impossible to take that and be like, but what if, for other people, they could work hard and for no fair reason at all, they wouldn't succeed anyway? The system is just built to not favor them, and it is built to favor you. That is so hard to reconcile with your own personal experience of having had to work hard. Yeah, no, that's true. But yeah. It's really hard to reconcile the idea that something is difficult and effort for you to achieve, but that somebody else, for reasons that are basically not even reasons, would just result in
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons
like, they could do the exact same thing, and even though it was hard for you, for them, it would just be impossible. That is a really difficult thing.
Are you sure?
To register.
Oh? Oh?
White people never have to feel uncomfortable in a space. Yes. There's no reason for white people to go the hood, but black people have to be around oceans of white people to make a life for themselves. Yeah, exactly. Look, white people are the gatekeepers to success. White people are the gatekeepers to comfort, to luxury for sure. Absolutely. To security.
Oh?
I had this extremely uncomfortable... I'm gonna tell you guys a whole bunch of super personal stuff because I love doing it when people give a fuck. And the hoods only exist because of gentrification and overbearing police. And honestly, it's more than that, Bacon. It's, like, yes and more. Yes and worse.
Oh? Oh?
Alright, I'm gonna do the register all. It's like, you're almost not going far enough.
Oh? Alright.
Like, redlining, for example, is a huge part of why. Push, push, stomp, stomp. Stomp, gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't know what to make of him being 22. Now that I am not a child. And I'm like, wait, 22 is a child. Education funds. And yeah, it's oh god, it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. Oof. It is a lot. It is a lot.
All right.
Whoa. All right, let's have some personal conversations here. Okay, so
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
we all know that I'm a not white person. And I am almost, in a way that is usually fine, I am like fairly, okay, he spoke on things that are still extremely prevalent to this day. I know, he was so fucking insightful. He was such a fucking insightful human being. Oh god. Ugh. I achieved a level of serenity that I needed to be able to get anything positive out of my life when I was able to accept that we just live in a world that is not fair. And frankly, the pandemic revealed some things that made it much easier for me to live in this world. The pandemic revealed to me that the people, the fucking white men who had been very arrogantly and very assuredly
Are you sure?
making decisions about my worthiness, about my talent, about my potential, about my whole life. That those people who had no trouble assuming that they were so much better than me, that they could determine those things, that they were really, really effective judges of those things, that those people were fucking weak. I'm like, my god. And Dirt, I don't know if you had a similar experience of the goddamn, no, not at all, of the goddamn, of the fucking plague of 2020 that I did, but here's what I learned from it. Okay, yeah,
Right.
it sucked. It was bad. It was hard. But like, white people fell the fuck apart when they couldn't get haircuts. And Ro, who is actually like, you know, a major figure in Twitch, so I'm gonna use his name, Ro, is my really, right, I'm sorry, like Jesus fucking Christ, it was like the first time that I had a really clear, no, just like a clear understanding of how much white people had never had any goddamn difficult thing to deal with in their lives. And by white people, I mean at least the white people that I interact with. So I am and I acknowledge this, and I never have any trouble acknowledging this. I'm in an extremely elite part of the world and society. I am very lucky. I'm very privileged. But Jesus Christ, I am in a lucky, privileged position, having, like, you know, been kind of scrappy my way there and having been aware of my luck the whole way. Something that's extremely uncomfortable is that it is a privileged world where all the people around me don't seem to get what it is that they're so lucky to have. Some of them are even woke enough to say that they are privileged, but they do not understand what it is that they are lucky to have. No luckier until very recently. I mean, I trust you. I trust your own judgment of that in a way that I would not necessarily trust any white person, especially a white guy, to be able to judge without really having a very strong track record of being exposed to the injustice of what being not them is in the world and the real impact that it has. Because Jesus Christ, like, the fucking pandemic, what it showed me is that, like, white people are not used to things being unfair and hard and exhausting for months. fucking rolled with it, and white people were losing their shit in ways where I was just like, Jesus, it took me like months of abuse to the point of being like needled towards suicide to get this broken. How are you falling apart because you don't get to like go have mimosas with your girlfriends and have haircuts? And honestly, I don't mean this nearly as like, I don't actually mean this as dismissive of how hard the pandemic was. What I mean it as, oh my god, I did thank you. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Sorry. I don't mean it to be dismissive of how hard the pandemic was. What I do mean it to be is like, my god, white people, you guys are probably underestimating how fucking hard it is to not be you all the time. Because, yeah, so Ro, the person who like surprised me today with a whole goddamn costume of the descendants, like of Ursula's daughter Uma, is a black person in, again, like the elite parts of society that are constantly exhausting to exist in as a not white person. And he was, Jesus, he got me through 2020 because I really needed a not white mentor. I deeply don't need to talk about this at all, just want to mention there are tour buses that take white people through the ghetto. That's fascinating, dirt. So Ro asked me once, like, is there something wrong with me because I'm not falling as much apart as I feel like I'm supposed to be? And I told him, look, dude, it's not, no, there's nothing wrong with you. It's just that you already have the machinery in place for things to be hard, shitty, and unfair and to have no end in sight. You already have that machinery because I went through that exact same question. I went through the same process, same problem. And most of the people of color that I know went through this where they were like, why am I not as broken down by this pandemic as everybody else that I know? And it's because this was the first big, hard, shitty, sustained thing to happen to a lot of people that we know. But it wasn't for us. Big, shitty, hard, impossible, unfair things. We have machinery. We have dealt with, that's familiar to us. It's not completely new. Weeks with no water. Yeah, the sick thing is I had a situation that was immediately before the pandemic, and the pandemic, bizarrely, was easier for me than what I was going through right before the pandemic. So, bizarrely, during the pandemic, I was the big source of strength for everyone because I was on top of the world. I was like, my life just got better. I know that it's into a pandemic, but you know what? That's fine because it's better than what I was in before. These things happened when I was a kid. Jesus. Dirt. No water. No power. Yeah, and I grew up with like at least a foot in Bangladesh. And I mean, I'm a privileged person. But I grew up with a foot in like where I came from, Bangladesh, and like world scale true poverty. To say nothing of the fact that after 9/11, after 2001, the amount of racism towards my specific demographic, because I am Muslim, I mean, not religiously, but culturally and ethnically, absolutely. Good kitty. White people are fairly clueless. Let's see, anything good? Ooh, that's 40. And I deeply appreciate that there are a bunch of white people, white men in particular, who hang out at my channel because they specifically hang out here because they enjoy having a place where they can hear an unfiltered conversation, you know, by and among people who are not them. Because I actually get that well-meaning white people don't have a lot of places to get that. I recognize that. That's real. 3, let's say. I don't compare pain, but what goes on there is heartbreaking. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to compare pain to evaluate pain. Does that make sense? I recognize that I live my life on tutorial difficulty. I want better for marginalized groups. That's amazing. And that's great. And the thing is, like, I deeply respect people, like white people, who take that on. Particularly who take that on and take on discomfort. Because it's one thing to say it, and that's actually a thing that ends up being like what my channel often ends up being about. It's the conversations and the rawness and the truth and like where white people, I mean, again, I'm gonna have to show y'all, you can't act as though that shit doesn't happen every second. Yeah, this is, alright. I am a channel that has I'm a white guy command. Because, yeah,
right.
it's...
All right.
Because there is... Yeah, I mean, okay, so let's get personal. So, I am a not white person who dates a white person. Not just a white person, but a white man. If a white person walked up to me and asked me if I could tell them my experience, I would do so willingly. Yeah, but it's also like not... I mean, you can say that, but in practice, there have gotta be times... I mean, you're married, so this is not a great example. Okay, actually, yeah, let's say, okay, you're married. Don't expect that from us because it's not on us. Right, exactly. Yeah, I'm sort of saying that, like, sometimes in theory, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I would love to talk to you about this stuff. I would love to share this stuff. But, like, in reality, I'm a human being that sometimes I have other shit going on and fucking just Google it. For fuck's sake, read some literature, leave me alone. Learn. Do your work. This can't be my responsibility all the time. But other times I am like, yeah, no, I please just ask me. I would rather you ask me. But yeah, so I'm a person who dates a white person, and that person is a white man. And it would be super convenient for that to never come up, but it doesn't. The only thing they tend to find wrong info and come to me with it. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, Dirt, it's only as much of your responsibility as you want it to be. You can't, because here's the thing, if you're finding bad information about this kind of thing, it's because you kind of want to. And if that person doesn't want, because if you want to become more educated about these things in a way that is progressive and helpful, you can easily find that information. If you're failing, you kind of don't want to find it, which means it is not your problem, Dirt, your problem to deal with it or to fix it. But anyway, so it will never stop being outrageously fucking frustrating to me that I have to deal in the real world where I am not the same color as the person that I am in love with. And it sucks. It fucking sucks. Because y'all basically know Atlas is amazing. But nothing is ever going to remove the barrier of the fact that he's white and I'm not. And it's exhausting sometimes. Where, like, sometimes it just fucking comes up. And it ruins our night in a dumb way. Where it's like, he gets it, but he has to take it in and process it, and like, that takes up his emotional energy that could have been us having incredibly let's say incredibly aspirational sexy times. My wife is white, and sometimes she doesn't realize she's being overly worried about how I feel about a racist ordeal. Interesting. Do you want to share any more about that? Because that's a particular type of interaction, like not interaction, that's a particular type of situation that I don't have a lot of personal experience with. Well, I've dealt with racism all my life, obviously, so moving past it is fairly easy for me, but my wife persists and acts as if I'm lying about being okay. Oh, okay, I now know what you're talking about. You're talking about... Alright, no, I've had... Okay, I get it. No, because I've definitely had situations where I'm like... Oh, yeah. Like, where basically I have this sort of, like, banal acceptance of a thing being shitty. That, like, for people who are newer to dealing with that, it's like a big deal. And I'm like, I can't, like, take care of you about this. I just know this is shitty. It's kind of white saviorism, if that makes sense. 100% dirt. No, it's basically, yeah, no, it's, oh, God. So... Oh my god, when in 2020, when all of the protests broke out, I am the only person that I know who felt relief. I was relieved because I had been waiting for that to happen for 10 years. And I thought that the fact that it was happening was, and like the moment that it was happening, thank you, Dirt, thank you! The moment that it was happening in, and the fact that it was happening, was something that made me feel like, oh shit, good. Thank God, because it's a pandemic, no one will be able to ignore this. Everyone will be forced to pay attention to this. Everyone will have to, like, you know, form an opinion. No one will be able to just get on with their lives. Everyone will have to face this reality. Fucking the new Jim Crow came out 10 years earlier. 10 years. I have been aware of this problem in a way where, like, I did not. And I say this with neither pride nor shame. I have had the new Jim Crow and just not read it for that entire 10 years because I knew what it was about. And I knew that it was true. And I knew that it was real. And I knew that I couldn't do anything about it. So when the protest started, that was the time I needed to sit down with my wife and help her understand why it's all happening. We sadly live in a bubble conservative town. That's shit, Bacon. I'm sorry. That sucks. But yeah, so for me, here's the thing, right? Like, that was this weird moment in time where, for me, I felt relief. I felt like the other shoe had dropped. I finally felt like, oh God, I have been waiting to find out what was going to happen. Cause something was going to happen. And I want it to be a thing that is good. And it felt like finally this was the perfect moment. This asshole was president. People were ready to fight. Everyone was at home and bored, and everyone was paying attention. And finally the white people learned something that the rest, like that black people and some level of other people beyond that knew. That there was just a known reality. About the cavalierness with which black lives were treated in this country. And that it was fully institutionally acceptable. That just murdering black people was a thing that was just allowed, and that is not new information. It's not new information. I am not a black person. But I took enough of an interest as a not white person. But I'm coded black. So Dirt, I don't know where you're from, but Roger was the person who informed me that I am coded black in the South. And it's the only reason I was able to make sense of that extremely racist thing that happened to me in Atlanta that you know about. And I had to tell my parents. Yes! Yeah, so basically, Bacon, here's what it comes down to. It turns out, Arkansas, okay. It turns out, Bacon, and I didn't know this because I'm from New York and I live in California right now. It turns out that in large parts of the country that I'm not typically in, I 100% read as a black person. I didn't know this. Roger had to tell me, and this was part of. So this had to do with some of these like very personal stories that I have to tell you about, like what it's like to be with a white person while the country was going through this reckoning of finally having to face how we treat as a country, institutionally, culturally, how we treat black people. And there were so many white people that I was around who were devastated and who were like, I have to do something. And I was like, I'm from DC and I've never heard of that before. That's awful. Coded just means we don't know, so we lump you with the bigger minority. Yeah. So it turns out that, and yeah, this is the thing that I've only had to learn. It's fucking shitty because as a Desi person, and Desi is our world, my type of South Asian subcontinent ethnicity people, our word for ourselves is Desi. Desi people think of themselves as model minority Asians, which is not a good thing either. Model minority Asians tend to think of themselves as being under the umbrella of white privilege, which allows model minority Asians to be particularly I don't know what the word is. Let's just say that model minorities being anti-black is extremely common. It is no bueno. And it's something that like people like me have to stand up against because yeah, absolutely I was raised in an anti-black. Python, hi! Thank you. So Python is from another model minority Asian group, not my own, so a different one. It is very common in the model minority Asians to be a culture of anti-blackness. East Asians are super anti-black, absolutely. So, it turns out, and I had to learn this in the past year, yeah, I would get tossed racial slurs from Asian people in stores constantly. That completely tracks me, Dirt. And believe me, there's a particular. Oh yeah, Bacon, I'm so glad that you came. I'm so glad that you're here. And also, Python, how are you doing? How close are you to being done with your shit? I know that it's probably still most of the rest of the month, right? I know that you're working on school stuff. But anyway, so you submitted! They fully read into the stereotypes that were placed on us. Yeah, Dirt, absolutely. And believe me, it is a huge source of, my god, it fucking infuriates me the level to which white, like, I call them over-liberals, just got to write my paragraphs for scholarships and the general application. Cool, that's my name. Yeah. And Python, if you wanna, I used to do this professionally. I used to go through applications like this for clients professionally. So if you want to send me any of that stuff to look over, I'd be happy to. That's what I actually did in Vietnam. I don't know if you know, but I basically was a college admissions and advisor for like super elite students in Vietnam to try to get them into fucking Harvard. I'm Viet, and the older generation definitely read in to the Republican brainwashing. Yeah. And even beyond just that stuff, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, the black people are the bad minorities. So as long as we are not that, and we make as much distance between us and them, then that's how we win. Like, that's what being Asian sort of feels like often. It's crap. And Asian Americans like me need to own that our cultures are very racist. And yeah, I was saying a thing about like how there's a thing that I tend to call and think of as over liberals, like basically extremely privileged, white, like very arrogant, very smug dudes who like basically they get off on the idea of being like, Americans are the worst, America's the worst country in the world, and white people are the worst people in the world, and white Americans are the worst people in the world. There's nothing worse. It's the worst thing in the world. I'm just like, fuck, just shut the fuck. You have no idea what you're talking about. The entire world is extremely racist. Stop Asian Hate kind of gave Asian people a little revelation. Not that I would wish that on anyone. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Dirt. No, I mean, yeah, no. Okay, look, I give everybody here the blanket coverage of, recognize that the people who are here and sophisticated enough to have this discussion understand that, like, basically have a certain level of resigned acceptance that bad shit happens because of racism, because of, I mean, racism is the big thing that we're talking about, but a whole bunch of terrible factors, colonialism and, thank you. Really got the reckoning. No, Bacon, you're the best. Thank you. It's great when somebody actually uses it. The joke is usually that we never tell anybody what it does, and it's amazing that you knew what it did and you still used it. The joke is usually that, hey, there's an I'm a white guy command, and, you know, we just wait and see if wait for somebody to actually use it. It's amazing that you would use it despite the fact that you completely knew what it did. Anyway, but yeah, like, it's absolutely true that Asians have tended to use their ability to have a higher status than black people to be able to fortify their own status. Which, again, is not necessarily so stable. So it's one of those things that is understandable without being, you know, anything less than reprehensible. It's absolutely reprehensible. It is not forgivable. But it's something that is can be contextualized as if you're exactly, at least I'm above you. That can be absolutely contextualized within the realm of, you know, we live in a racist society. Anyone who's not white, it's every man for themselves. And it's really fucking frustrating. Kind of reminds me of the whole house versus field slaves thing. Oh shit. I never thought of that, but I can see that. Although I would never claim to have a whole bunch of expertise in that. Historical observation. Crabs in a bucket. Dirt, I don't understand crabs in a bucket. Could you explain that one to me? That's new to me. Also, Python, hi, I love you. Anyway, yeah, so basically, it drives me fucking... There's so many things about the extreme... So basically, I'm from, like, the place that I live is in the extremely hyper-liberal... like, yeah, some hyper-liberal white privilege here. That's where I'm from right now. And most of the time... Like, there's a reason I live here. Most of the time, it's something that I genuinely want. It has some downsides. And those downsides often include having to deal with crabs will never free themselves from the bucket because when one gets high enough, the one on the bottom pulls his leg to lift him up. Crabs will never free themselves from the bucket because when one gets high enough, the one on the bottom pulls his leg to lift him up. To lift himself up. Pulls his leg to lift himself up. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, now I get it now that you added himself. Yeah, it's, basically what it comes down to is... Okay, I'm gonna add some layers of I suppose, I don't know, moral reasoning that is completely personal to me, to this, but what it comes down to is, if you decide, okay, house slaves and field slaves does fit better though. Okay, cool. Yeah, basically what it comes down to is, like, if you're in a situation and you try to get the best for yourself, regardless of whether or not it's at the expense of someone else, but you're doing that in a situation where... Something that'll light the way. Where you're not necessarily in a privileged position yourself. I personally have a very difficult time condemning people who are just trying to get by. That's me. I don't think it's... Basically, the thing that I feel is that it's not fair to put on people who are... Selkie? I feel that it is not fair to put on people who are not in positions of privilege to either reform systems or somehow, I don't know, be better or, you know, have some kind of meaningful... Like, the people who I think are responsible are the people who have privilege. Not the people who are struggling against not having privilege. Yeah, Kelpie the Ghost Horse. Kelpie. 100%. Oh hey, save. Oh my god, guys, look at this sweet little kitty. Oh, you're such a sweet little kitty. Oh, you're such a good boy. But yeah, I was saying, like, okay, here's some personal stuff about, like, look, it's really tough to go through the fucking year we just had, as a not white person, without not white people really to share it with. I mean, I had Ro, and that made a huge difference for me. But, you know, like, the person I'm in the most intimate relationship with is Atlas. You all know him, and Atlas is an incredibly woke dude. Like, he would have to be for me to be able to fucking stand being with him, let's fucking be honest. To say nothing of the fact that, like, I'm a goddamn lesbian, he'd have to be goddamn amazing for me to be able to deal with him, right? And he is. But, Jesus Christ, it's so hard. Python, mwah! I'm so glad that you stopped by. I haven't seen you in a bit, and I can't wait to see you again. I love you. You're the best. I love all but white people who will listen to minorities to understand. Hold a special place in my heart. Yeah, no, seriously. And, okay, like, so Atlas, I mean, I seriously and deeply love Atlas. I have, like, Atlas is for the most part, like, above reproach for me. He's, like, the perfect model of whitedom to me, so far as there could be one. But, so I kept teasing him, but basically on our date night, which is Tuesday nights, he happened to have been in a reading group for white people about race. And so, Jesus Christ, I would show up for our date night, and he would be like, you know, I'd maybe lie down for a nap or play some video games or something while he finished up with his, what I called White Circle. And I'd be like, what happened in White Circle today? And it was incredible listening to him talk about it. Because again, he is a wonderful dude. He's a great guy. So sometimes he'd be like, yeah, no, here's some stuff that was good. I was a little thrown or concerned about these things. I felt like these things got a little into something. And I was just like, yes, that is the correct response. Well done, boy. And yes, sure. So, like, I mean, for every story like that where it's like, yay, he totally recognized what was problematic about, like, his particular, you know, racism book group getting a little over fixated on how upset they get about being called racist or whatever. Versus, you know, for everything like that, we still have to deal with, like, oh shit, there was, like, a thing that came up between the two of us that had, like, you know, had some real racial undertones to how I experienced it. And then, like, he, as somebody who was just expecting to have, like, a conversation with his girlfriend, suddenly found himself in a conversation about race that he was not, like, super prepared for, can still recognize that, like, okay, I don't get to shut off my race. It has to be shitty for me all the time. But boy, do I understand that, like, it is not always what you're expecting to be talking about, and I don't want our relationship to be about that. I want our relationship to be about us as individuals, and I'd never want him to see me primarily as a not white person. I want him to primarily see me as Saf. And he genuinely does a truly wonderful and admirable job of balancing this, but it's an extremely complicated thing to do, and I'm sure Dirt completely understands having a white wife. It's a really complicated thing to navigate, and there are no good answers. It's just hard. Because you have to be able to have conversations that acknowledge that you're never going to stop being the color that you are, but you want to be more than just your race. And you also want your partner to be able to engage with you as a person who is primarily you, but never gets to stop being a not white person. It's extremely complicated. It's hard. And part of me, and this isn't even, like, this is one of those things where it's like, this isn't even something where I'm like being an aspirational or like a role model. Like, I try to be a role model as much as I can. But this is just an honest emotion that I don't think is a role model to anybody. I Soapy. I sort of lost my train of thought a little bit, which I'm sad because I know that I built that up a little bit. I want to make sure that I actually finish that thought. Alright, I was talking about how I want to be aspirational, but I have something to say that is not aspirational. And I was talking about what it's like to have interracial relationships. People who are absolutely doing all the right things to be in those interracial relationships. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say, honestly. But I hope I remember. Good kitty. Alright, who has Makatora? Oh shit. Okay. So I suppose I can go back that way. Climb back up and go through that other door. I can't believe how much I have full-on completely forgotten what I was talking about. Like, I have no fucking idea what I was talking about. I just got completely distracted by my game. Boy. It is boy, guys. He's so cute. Boy. Guys, it's their second birthday, like, next week. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Evil gaze. I should maybe change this. Okay. Fire. Gaia. Force, light, and dark. Strong and physical. Okay. I wonder what the fuck I was talking about. I remember I was in the middle of like a thought. And it was gonna be like all profound and shit. Well. So much for that. I love when dirt shows up. Things get good. This is the shit that I want to talk about. Wait, huh? Wait, what? What, huh? Ha. I'm giving you credit. Just for, like, when you show up, we start talking about, like, the real shit that I want to talk about. That I, like, really want to talk about. Heard my name after ADHD. Oh, yeah, no, I totally get it. I call them... So I call those, brain blinks. When my brain blinks. And I miss a thing. For whenever my, for whatever it was that happened while my brain blinked. That's why I get very afraid of driving. So I'm always afraid that my brain is going to blink. And something is going to happen. And I'm gonna die. Kelby! I'm sometimes like, how'd I get here when I get home? Oh my god, I totally relate. My god. Hi, Sabby! How's it going? We're having amazing serious discussions about, like, race and neurodivergence. And it's awesome. I'm great. How are you? And I'm dressed as Scar, in theory. I've taken a lot of it off, but I have still super cool makeup. Neat. Good cat. And still have 3 cats. Gardening. Neat. Gardening is exhausting though. That's fair. Man. Life is good. Life is good. Yeah, so this is the time of year that I really struggle with, like, seasonal depression and shit. Which is rough. Weeding. I definitely find a certain level of, like, mental calm in doing particular tasks like weeding. My mother is very into gardening and used to set me these tasks a lot. Good kitty. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Sebby, are you in Australia? I'm trying to get some of the, locales straight in my head. So yeah, I mean, I don't think that this was like the specific thing that I was going to say earlier, but it's really tough when you try to be something who is like more than your race or your neurodivergence or whatever the fuck you are. And you fall in love with someone who is outside of that, and it just fucking pokes in. And it fucking sucks. It just sucks. God, this super weird experience of like, you know, watching my good man white boyfriend be invested in what was happening. It can be relaxing. It's my mom's garden, but still nice to relax in it. Sometimes just sit down, put my headphones on, meditate. Yeah, no, I totally hear that. But yeah, so like, it can just like be it can just like kind of suck when like race comes up, because this is not a person who like does not take it seriously. But no one, my fucking self included, is up for it being a goddamn thing at any given moment all the time. And there's so much of an interpersonal relationship that you want to be about you as a person. And it's almost like a thing that I'm bitter at the world about when something comes up that feels like, God damn it. I just wanted to have like a nice date. I did not want to think about the way that the world is hostile towards people of my color right now. This is not something that I wanted. Can be, yeah. Okay, looks like I got a good amount of that. I suppose I should go for that. Okay, I'll do that. That's fine. So I guess I should go this way. I have... Believe me. I fucking wish I could just, like, take a break from being not white. And I really, honestly do my best to sometimes take a break from being not white. But it does suck. Because sometimes it feels like it is taking a toll on my ability to enjoy my life. Dirt, I know that you know. And I would honestly love... But then I'm like, I love being black though. Yeah, and it's weird because like, I don't love being Indian or Desi or whatever. I fucking wish I did. But I don't. I have no connection to it. But being not white is something that I have definitely internalized so much that I don't know... I don't even know what it would be like to be white. I don't know how I could reconcile meanness with being white. Even though I kind of acted and treated my life as if I was a white person for such a long time, the fact is the world didn't treat me like I was white, and that is just too much of a thing. It makes too big of a difference. Being black makes you have the sense of community with people you've never even met. Yeah, and I don't have that. I don't have a sense of community with people who are my color. In fact, I feel a really weird and uncomfortable sense of community with people who are black, which I don't want to admit to because I feel like it's appropriative. But it's just because very often the black experience is the closest thing that I've had to study to connect with about my otherness. And being aware of things that were more obviously issues that the black community had to face made it easier for me to conceptualize the things that, like, would probably more subtly come down the road for me. But yeah, it's always been an uncomfortable tension for me that, like, I'm not a black person. I just try to understand what black people in this country, for the most part, like, have to say about their experience. And that gives me a definite sense of the nods, the look of affirmation, like, I acknowledge your existence, the stare when white people are white peopling. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I ended up finding a sort of, and the same thing with the queer experience, where, like, I ended up finding myself gravitating towards those accounts in a way that I felt very guilty about, because I felt like these are not mine. But for some reason, I still felt drawn. Yeah, it's just that if you're sensitive enough to these issues, it can feel appropriative, because I'm not a black person, and I don't and never will have to deal with the life of being a black person. Weirdly, we're kind of drawing on that weird gray area of, actually, no, there are certain parts of the country where I will be treated as a black person, and it's a good thing that I learned that. So there's a slight tension there, but for the most part, I have absolutely no claims to black experience. I've just had this feeling my whole life looming. You feel connected to people because of your shared experience, and that's a connection. Yeah. I've had this looming shadow of a feeling that there is something about the black experience, about being black, that I need to understand, that I need to learn from, that I need to support, that I need to be behind, that I need to be on their side. And it was hard to completely put my finger on or explain, but it was important. And it's the reason why when 2020 happened, the white people around me reacted as if this was a big new thing that they were really shocked and upset to learn. And for me, I was relieved, because I'd been waiting for this to happen for such a long time. That for me, I had actually avoided reading the book that I knew I needed to read, because I knew what was in it. And it wasn't going to change anything. Knowing the details wasn't going to change anything. I knew Michelle Alexander had a lot of terribly depressing things to tell me about how outrageously wrong We the Black Caucus proposed the trade of Candace Owens for one silly sack. Oh my god, is this the Colin Powell? Which I'm assuming you will get from just that. Fucking, I love that bit. By the way, when I realized that Dave Chappelle was a Jew in fucking Men in Tights, which is kind of the whitest movie ever, let's be serious. Jesus. Yikes, I just died. Ah! It's fucking 3 in the morning. I should maybe stop. What am I doing? Guys, I have a new Disney villain to bring you tomorrow. I don't know who it is, but it's someone. Dirt, I love you fucking so much. And Bacon, I'm glad that you're back. I love. Yes, go to bed. Go to bed is correct. See this cat knows what's up. And what's up is I just keep dying in all my video games. And hang on. Let's do a little bit of our fun word game while I find a person to raid, alright?